Hello! Hello! How you guys doing? How are you doing? I'm not late. Thorn's not late. Juwan has a rare first. It's a good day. It is a Bluro day. It is a Bluro day. It's been a minute. Hello. Bluro's here.
Nikke, no!
How are you guys doing? I hadn't done all of my my dailies yet, so forgive me. Forgive me. Also, for raisins and grapes, I'm absolutely buying the skin once I unlock it. I've got quite a few levels to go. For reasons.
Now that I've powered up, what kind of experiments do you think I could withstand?
Grapes even, of course! Raisins and grapes.
I wonder what experiment I should try next.
'Cause it's great. But how you guys doing? I just had ice cream. Because people are dumb and let me have ice cream when I really, really shouldn't. Who's my shamed? Who am I shaming today? Nobody! Everyone's logged in within 24 hours. Hello, wait a minute, hey! Why are we haying? Hey! I wasn't calling anyone particular out. Not campaign. I was working on my hard mode campaign earlier today. And then reset happened and I forget. Alright. Let's see. I need arms. Ew. It's only rare because it's a special attraction for you? Aw. Wait, why are we toxic? Why? Alright, so this one I know I have to have a thunder lady. Can I cheat and do this?
Teacher, what are we learning today?
That way I get a twofer. I swear I'll figure out the avatar thing sooner or later. Are you talking about the Vtubing thing? Because I'm totally down to share, which shouldn't be secrets. Had to pull up after SummerSlam. Yeah, I missed it. I completely 100% missed it. I was teaching this weekend. Teaching my motorcycle classes. Shit happened. But everything ended up okay. But just there was like medical emergencies and stuff that happened in between days and things got all fucky. But everything's good now. Yeah, no, actually, no. For real though, I don't think VTubing should have any secrets unless you have something specific to your specific model. I think this shit should be all out in the open. Did Punk win? Did Punk do his thing? I don't even know who was. I don't even know what the ticket was or who was on the roster this weekend. I've been so pooped. Not gonna lie, I was playing Panty and Stocking in Discord and I was half asleep for some of that. But no, for real, Thorn, if you have questions, whether it's through stream or on Discord would probably I'll actually answer a lot better instead of accidentally missing it. And I can get a lot more thorough in my answers. But no, absolutely. Just like this is a free VTuber model. If you do !Doro, there's a link to the creators page. The only thing that I did was change some colors. And hide some things to make it so it fits my stuff. I actually need to go change the colors again. Because now I have blue highlights in my hair. Sub to my OnlyBears for more VTuber secrets! You don't have VTuber secrets! I am the knowledge of the secrets. Unless Bear's been doing a shit ton of research that I'm not aware of. Punk lost to Roman that needed help to beat Cody. He ain't. Oh, I like Punk. Let me phrase that. I like Punk with the broken arm. Is that fucked up to say? I like Punk when his arm was broken. He talks so much shit, and because his arm was broken, no one could do anything about it. So he could just go and mouth off to people, and it was fine. That's how I feel about Punk. I like him as a person. His fights are kinda eh. Nobody talks like yeah, okay. I have a little bit of backup. I know out of context it sounds super fucked up if I go, yeah, I like this guy when he has broken bones. He needs to become an announcer. I have a starter avatar. I just can't figure out how to do the face tracking, not to mention
I will be the star of the art.
nuke this. So I use an iPhone, but I started off with a webcam. And the webcam can get really hinky sometimes. Another computer to stream with less buffering. As somebody who has a machine that is not supposed to be on its last leg, but I'm abusive, I understand that entirely. I actually got the iPhone to take a huge load off my computer.
I will be the star of the art. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
We're working on yes, we're working on it. It doesn't help that I break things. That's a big part of it. It doesn't help that I break things. Okay?
Commence firing.
And that's not Bear's fault. That's a Bloof's fault. Butts.
I will be the star of the art.
Please? Uh-oh. Did I fuck it up?
Woo! That
Ooh.
concludes today's lesson.
Ooh. Okay, that was really bad. You can use your phone for streaming? Yeah! Okay. Little behind the scenes thing here. Let me make sure I don't, like, dox the shit out of myself. I don't. Okay. Because all this doesn't make sense. So let me pull this shenanigans over. So I use VTube Studio. Let me make it so you can actually, you get double twirl. Pop that off. Make it so we can actually see my entire window. Book monitor. There we go. All right. So let me see if I can do this as much as possible. We'll make it a little bit smaller for now so we can actually see it. Bop, bop, bop. All right. So put my little face over here because the menu goes over here. So there's two ways of doing it. There is Wi-Fi, which I am not smart. I can't quite figure that out. There's USB, and that can work, but it's still, like, I don't prefer it because it has a little bit of latency. And then there's this Vtuber plugin. You buy the app on your phone, whether it's Android or Apple, and then I believe you have to have the full $14 program on your computer as well, so they can fully talk to each other. And you can actually go through and sync them up so the APIs match. So I'm using the basic port 801, 801, whatever. And it gives you like API addresses and whatever. And I guess I've had 95,000 like frames already, I guess, today. And I have 4 plugins, apparently, that it's talking to as well. One of them's Twitch. I think one of them's my Mix It Up. I can't honestly think. Oh, Sprout is the other one, which gives me my transparency on my OBS. And I can't think of the 4th one right now. iPhones are actually a really important tool for VTubing. They are very helpful. They are not a requirement as someone who's an Android user, but they are very helpful, and they are definitely bar none when it comes to mouth movements. The thing is, though, is there is people trying to emulate that for webcams currently, and I'm actually looking very forward to experimenting with that. Because the only thing that I have that actually has the ArcKit movement, which is what iPhones are required for, is my normal model. That is the only one that uses that. Because otherwise, let me bring out my ancient artifact. Boop. Otherwise, you get stuff where no matter how much I talk, there's just not a lot of mouth movement. And part of that's rigging, part of that is just this is not set up for ArcKit. So it's ancient and old. I'm an Android user personal, but as a former Uber driver, I've had more than a few spare iPhones. See, you're a lot better than I am. You're a lot better than I am. I was having a lot of trouble getting my hands on an iPhone because every time I would buy a used one, something would happen to it, whether it was stolen, it'd be broken in the delivery. I was very bad. Botox Blue! What? No, bad. This is just old. And I didn't know what I was doing yet when I had her. I had her made, okay? But yeah, there's different ways of doing it. And there's different little kit thingies and stuff. Alright, let me bring back Doro, Blue Doro. My favorite, my beloved for Nikke. But also, hi Delge. Hello. Get my big booty back in here. Alright. I have so many things here. There we go. Hello. Jump scare. But most VTubers have an iPhone for streaming. Yep. So I have my daily Android, and I have literally an iPhone that sits on a stand with a light, and it never moves. It's in a case and it just never moves. But I dragged back to ZZZ because of, and she looks, she's also voiced by Maxwell's. Oh, that's an interesting tie-in. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Are you just barely doing the story of part 2? I'm doing part 1 and part 2 today. I was gonna do it earlier, and then I saw that there was a part 2, and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do both part 1 and part 2. And I'm banking on Drake having her own story. So, her own story bit. So I'm doing 1 and 2. There are so many options, far more than there are back. Yes! I found out about VTubing from Kitsuna Ai, which I think is one of the original people who was like working on the technology before it even had a name. Like that was how far back ago it was. Granted, that was 3D tracking, I believe, that she was using initially. You have Vroid Studio. Vroid Studio, I believe, works the same way. I haven't delved into 3D myself. There was this website that I used that was really badass, where it actually had built-in webcam hand tracking, which the iPhone can't do. iPhones cannot do hand tracking, as far as I'm aware. So that is the downside of it. Is that the same one you said? Vroid. So I'm using Vtube Studio. That's for 2D. I don't know if 3D can work for it. I can definitely give you the ins and outs of 2D. I can't go into the ins and outs of 3D because I haven't delved into that yet because I don't think my computer can handle it. Granted, I don't think my computer can handle 2D either, as I'm doing Nikke and my computer's currently screaming. But outside of me probably needing to waterboard it to cool it off. I remember for the first few years of Noor being around, I wasn't allowed to be even heard in this because of how seriously people took. That's words. I didn't understand most of what you just said, to be honest with you. Okay, let's get rid of you and then put Helm back in here.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Okay, like kayfabe sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't know what's it. I live under a rock. I stream, I teach, I work, I sleep. Me playing video games in my free time is 99% streaming. That's right, I have to actually do this. Oh, wrestling term. That's probably why I've heard that before then.
The strength born of my
Did it ever now it's fake but pretends because it's fun that way.
There's no need to hesitate. The time has come. Let's give it.
Just be yourself, but be extra goofy. But your own version of goofy, you know? It's no fun being all freaking serious all the freaking time. Kayfabe is for is real or suspending your... Ah, okay, okay.
Of my people's affection.
That makes more sense. A lot of VTubers would stick to the lore really hard.
Will you join me sometime?
My lore that I need to make, I want to make a prettier video for is I am a space bunny that has crashed onto Bear's house. So that's why he's putting up with me all the time. I overtook his house. He's now locked in the basement. And that is why I don't know what a lot of these video games are that I play. Because I wasn't around for them. But in reality, I was just too busy to play them. So you guys are witnessing me go through my large-ass backlog. Like, I had no idea Paper Please was so old.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Please!
Overhead. Commence firing. Let's go again.
Oh god, am I just butts at this? Why can't I get past 3?
May we continue our date now?
Alright. I'm butts. I'm trash. Alright, what are you? You're 203. Ooh, okay, okay. If I start streaming, you bet your titties I'm keeping. What would Bear be, though? You're always under distress. Can I make you better somehow? I imagine you're a resilience QB girl. Just gonna assume because fucking everybody is. So that jumps you up to 209. Cool, 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 cool.
Okay, leave it to me.
I actually have 2 apertures, but I can't seem to get the first one to pop up. Okay. Yeah, so I haven't tried Vroid Studio. I have, like, a fan made me one, a model way back when I started, because they were testing out and trying to get better with it. So I have a Vroid model that I've never used, mostly because it was gifted, and I felt bad about, like, using it. So I have one, so I could probably figure that out. But I'm like, again, I don't know if my computer can actually handle it. Mirror container, you really want a dedicated lightning team? I think this was my lightning team. I think that's what this was. Ah, I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
I will be the star of the arc. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
My Discord profile is actually fan art. I actually message the person every now and then.
Don't worry, Prince. Shine brightly for
Nice!
my radiant self. The time has come. Let's give it our all.
Yeah, I have nothing but snipers, it seems
Rest
like.
assured, beauty remains impervious. I will be the star of the arc.
Snipers or rockets.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Will you join me, subordinate?
Get some heals in here.
Let us all strive to be
Ooh,
beautiful.
that saved Ein's butt.
My hands are too slippery. Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
Uh-oh.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. I will be the star of the
I know I'm brave using a shotgun on those, by the way. It's not lost on me. Just so you guys know, I'm being dumb. And I know I'm being dumb.
My radiant self. You're all dead. Back to it. I will be the star of the arc.
One day. I love art. I like commissioning art. One day I hope to like get more fan arts. I got a couple. I'm so grateful to have them.
Will you join me, subordinate? Feast your eyes on what a student can do. This is going great.
Well, I got past 3, so we're doing significantly better.
I will be the star of the art. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Didn't really have it, no feeling.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, fan art's the best. The best.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Just a moment. I'll bring my back to it. I will be the star of the art. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Shine brightly for my
I need to figure out my tablet. I'm not an artist. Let me start off by prefacing that I am not an artist, will never claim to be an artist, but I do want to draw again.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
So I would like to practice drawing myself at some point. It has been a hot minute.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. What are you looking at? Get lost.
But yeah, getting fan art of any quality, just the fact that someone spent the time to attempt to draw you is so cool.
I will be the star.
Dude, I am getting bursts left and right.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Neo Neon? That hoe? She would. She would be.
Brightly for my
And Ice Maiden? Ice Maiden checks, actually. I need to work on her. If you do art, if you draw and have fun, I don't want to say I'm an artist and people expect something out of me. Like some type of quality. I can confidently say I haven't drawn since high school. If then, maybe middle school. I would have to actually check dates.
What are you looking at? Get lost.
I don't want to replace my Cindy. She's my boo. Oh, hello. That's, whoa. I don't think I've gotten this far yet. Oh, God.
I will be the star of the art. I want to
I
preserve
know.
beautiful memories of my campus life.
Wait, I replaced Neon with Cindy? Okay, you're saying I get to keep my grill. Okay. As long as I get to keep my grill Cinderella, I'm good.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
You'll be like, you're handicapping yourself, but you can do that.
I will be the star of the art.
I mean, that is fair. Just say unskilled artist. Okay, I can say that. I would be okay saying unskilled artist.
What are you looking at? Get lost. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Careful now. Let's go again.
I don't think poor little Naga's doing anything to really assist this team. Just except exist.
Did you see that, teacher?
But if you,
Wasn't I great?
but for you, I don't think it matters. Yeah. Yeah, 5 is where I usually land on these. So you're saying, just so I can fix this up for next time, electric. Let's go put, where is Maiden? There's Maiden. She makes sense.
To be your companion.
Because I have 161. Her skills aren't up, so that's probably why. Whoop, that's right. I don't have to do it this way anymore. They fixed it! Oh, that's an easy peasy fix. How do I get to my inventory? Just slide this number somewhere over here. There we go. Perfect. Been hoarding those forever. Alright, so now I got her up to 170. Let's go through a resilience cube on her like everyone else. 183. Where's my Cindy? Yeah, Cindy's still better. Hello, Azul. Hello, hello. And the order you described. Oh, you would put... It's their skills? Oh, probably. Not necessarily the numbers. Whoop, I overshot where you said. Replace Cindy. There it is. Okay. So you want her first. You said crown, which is a shocker. We'll put Cindy here. Swimsuit Anise. Is that who I have? No. Swimsuit Anise. Yeah, she ain't built at all. And she's a burst 3. I'm gonna keep... Put you here.
Moving out.
Okay, and then I need to go get crown. There you are.
It appears I'll be departing, dressed in my new outfit.
Cool. Let's see if I do betters. Swimminese gives electric buffs. Oh. We'll figure it out. We'll see if I do better. It'll be so funny. If you do worse, I'm fully expecting you to do worse. I'm doing okay. Ooh. Doop.
I will be the star of the art.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
We'll see. We'll see if we spite bear. Do I make it to 6?
Get ready for max firepower.
I do appreciate the explosion.
Rest assured, Ruby remains impervious. I will be the star of the art.
Firepower,
Behold, the
firepower.
strength born of my people's affection.
Like, part of me, part of my monkey brain does understand Anise
Shine
at some
brightly
level.
for
I
my
do.
radiant self.
Wait, wait. Oh dear.
I will be the star of the art.
Uh-oh. I don't think we're getting that far, guys. Oof.
Another victory for firepower.
I got to 4. All right, hang on. And throw that hag out. No, not my girl! All right. So, can I do that real fast, though? Anus. There she is. Oh, I have not loved her whatsoever. You use the one person, not electric. Well, you'd think they would all shoot, right? That's what I was thinking.
Let's go play in the water.
Also, is she iron? Is that what it is? Well, no, because you weren't in... I read that as Facebook. Or using Siren. What's FB? Upgrade. Oh, full burst. I gotta have a couple extra of these, right? Give her, like, some love. Oh, I didn't realize that deselects it. God, back. Will this extra juice help today? No, but it'll make me feel better. I did not give her any love. Ooh. Alright, so 7's as high as we can go today. Blue hates a niece confirmed. I don't! I was just informed her swimsuit wasn't great.
Yeesh, this swimsuit is pretty skimpy. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter.
I just realized that the fried chicken has Mustane's face on it. I don't have the thingies to max it out! Now you're cosplaying it. Bruh, I did the Alec cosplay we did, which was basically this, but extra strappy straps. Can I even show? Can I even? Hang on. Can I even show that on stream without getting in trouble? Oh wait, I have the free picture on the website. Hang on. I could show that one, I think.
Ow.
Yeah, the Alec one. Like, do you see how little that covers? Like, guys, that was a mess of a shoot. This is why some of my stuff takes so long to edit. Do you know how many bits and bobs I gotta edit to not got yeeted off freaking Patreon? What's up, toothpaste? It's like, yeah, there's so many bits and bobs I gotta get censored out of some of this stuff. And this one has more fabric, you're fine. I don't think it does. Hold on. Outside of the jacket, does it? No. No, actually, no, actually. If you take the jacket away, I guarantee that probably has less fabric. Yeah, no. No. I'm trying not to get yeeted off Patreon. There's a heavy editing that's done. Moving the goalpost, shake my head. No. This puppy right here, it holds so much mamatis. Ooh, I haven't done this yet. Watch me annihilate them in 2 seconds. I also didn't grab a drink. So before we start, I'm gonna go run to my fridge. Oh, it holds something, right? Mamatis. She basically has a COVID mask with a swimsuit. That is correct. Oh, woo.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Let's go Drake for the funsies of it.
I'm overtaking you.
Also,
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity
for
of
those
defeating
that
the
are
king?
new, since this is, I think, my first Nikke stream since I've gotten a couple more of ya, some backstory of Blue lore and Nikke. Because this is important to know before we get into this event. I have a stalker. So this is a gacha game, and of course with gacha games you can get multiple copies. And if you notice, I only have one person max the hell out. And it's this woman. This woman refuses to leave me alone. Ever. Ever at all. Like, she stalks me wherever I go. To the point that I have her maxed out, and yet I still get extra copies of her. My very first 10-pull stream of playing this game, I got 2 of her, which is insane. Technically good luck, except she wouldn't ever go away. Hello. Blue Drake cosplay win, when I'm done making it, since everybody voted that I'd do this. I don't know. I'm definitely making this one, because this one is a little easier to put together. For surezies. For surezies. It's a matter of this one / it's kind of like trying to make the newer stuff. This one's gonna be a little difficult to put together. It's in the works, I promise. The leotards are a mess. And then I don't have a picture of the new outfit that she has just because it doesn't really exist yet. Do I have the database? I can pull it up, right? Nikke whoop, not F11. Whoops, I don't want to see any of that. Nikke DB, there we go. Drake. Do they not have her new one? No, it's this one. Yeah. Her new one's much the same as her other one. With the whole leotard situation. It's just a matter of getting the leotard and, like, do I want to make really shiny armored legs? Or do I want to make this foam disaster? Plus, like, the legging situation looks really difficult. That's, like, rouge amounts of not pants. And y'all, I have hips. I, like, because I actually looked into it once upon a time. Yeah, of course, none of these show it. None of these show it. But it's a reverse bodysuit. She doesn't have pants. If you have a leg plates, make sure you have ample mobility. Of course, yes. That's why it would be foam. That'd be foam. Problem is my usefulness of foam's a little lackluster. I know I have friends who've done cosplay for years who have extensive time with Ava foam. I don't have that time. I'm starting from scratch. Hi, Kuma! But yeah. This one's probably gonna be the one I end up making for a main outfit now that this one's come out, because it's not too complicated, ironically to say, versus that. This whole thing. But luckily the top is pretty much the same. TLDR wants a cooler cape. Look, that looks comfy. That looks like that's like a micro blanket. Like that. Do you see that like quilt patchwork in the back? Sorry, Twitch. I'm zooming into hip for educational purposes. Do you see that? That looks comfy. What did you do? I was looking into a Rouge cosplay for her bunny suit. And then, of course, getting some research. I don't want to get yeeted off Patreon. Because right here, like on her hip, is like, that's her pants, and then it plunges. There is no... And there's like no any... Like, yeah, there you go. There's the butt. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a plug. I don't know where that bunny tail's attached to. Because it's her... Actually, I think I have it.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Shall I put
my
luck to the test?
Ah. It doesn't show it. But yeah, no, there's nothing there. You don't need to be 100% accurate for you can alter and make it safe for work version. Yeah. Of course. The problem is with the reverse bunny suit, it defeats the purpose of the reverse bunny suit. For face tracking, heck yeah! Let me get off this webpage and stop trying to run a second 3D, 2D model. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely, like, because I was looking into it and I didn't realize, because I didn't know at the time, before playing the event, how risque it was. Because all I saw was her actual outfit. I was like, oh, that's cute. Like, it's just, it looks cute from a, because what did I see? I think I just saw this. And I had no idea what was going on. I was like, oh, a button-up shirt and some tights. Like, oh, easy. That was not the case.
The stickers almost fell off.
And that would have been my problem too. Oh, here you go. Her 3D model shows it. Yeah, there ain't no pants, guys. There ain't no pants. But it's cute. Totally listening to you, stay focused. I fail to see the problem. Shush, bear. Da, 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 da. Where is my new Cindy? Hold on. How far down is she? Oh, I went all into all this because, like, yeah, no, Drake is my stalker. I have 11 plus copies of her because she keeps showing up and will not leave me alone. And she is probably part of the story for today. So if there's any, like, divisive speaking, I don't hate the character. I just hate how much she spooks me in my roles for other people. Because she wants to be my friend. I'm not very good at focusing while Blue is around. It's alright, we're playing the butt game today. There's no focusing on shit. This one I might. Like, genuinely, I'm thinking about it.
Stories about my first love? I don't have any.
Mostly because I'm interested in that top and how I would do that. I have theories. I just need to find the fabric for it that's not tulle, because tulle as a fabric fucking sucks and I refuse to work with it anymore if I can avoid it. I'm a butt queer, I'm doomed. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, is this the game for you? Do you see all this? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me get Nayuta for you. Hang on, I got the special Nayuta skin. There we go. There we go. Do I got the game for you? If you like butts, this is your thing. I got butts. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, yes, we come for the plot and stay for the depression plot. Yes, yes. By the way, did you pull for Laplace and Maxwell? I have not yet! You're in time for that. You are in time for that. Actually, since I have been... oh, wait, what the hell is the Gacha costume? Oh, it's her? Okay, I don't mind. We can do some... I don't plan on actually getting this one, so we can do some free rolls. Is there extra free rolls? No. This is a little into the softcore for thankfully, so I don't have to worry about spending way too long trying to... Yeah! Well, even then, everything's free. You don't even have to have the person to do any of that. And I can show that here in a second. 2B and Star Anise are tied for biggest ass per pixel. That's impressive. Cool. I got my free pull. So, stuff. The actual cool thing about this is I have every person that's not connected to the new event or a previous. So all these other people I don't have are from collabs that I missed. So I don't have the 2 new ones right now. But I can go just like before and still play with them. Okay, you're a bad example. Let's go to Laplace. Because the snipers gray out everything. Yeah! So, like, no, you don't have to have the people to get the joy. You do unlock more like voice lines, but that's it. Eve pose is good, but that's a mid booty at tier. Tempt me not which thine impure actions speak ill of your will, but will not tempt a being of purity and character. Look. I appreciate the women's form.
Let me show you the results of
My wife. She's so sweet. I love her. I appreciate the womanly form. But the story's actually really good. Crap. Nope. I need to actually change the music off of that because it is copyright. Hang on. Riven my wife. I love you. Step on me, please. Nope. I need to go put you to something else that's actiony. That'll work. What? I might have helped if I actually had OBS. Nah. There's OBS, there's Streamlabs, which runs off of OBS. I believe there's a third option too. Also, I did not realize I had so many of these. Just sitting here waiting for shit. All right. Wait. Did I not save it? God damn it. That is blooper set. Ah, okay. Okay. Hopefully YouTube didn't catch that. Save. There it goes. Yes? Yes, okay. God dang it. Yes, I suck at dodgeball. Sorry. They made Flora so OP, she is now one of the strongest units in the game. Oh, really? Did not know that.
This is all for him.
I need to replay that. All right. I just appreciate she slaps it. I just want to be like, this can hold so much mama tease. Raven sucks. There, I said it. You are not getting any treats this week, sir. I am, whatever time that I'm gonna say I'm gonna buy you Sabaros next, I gotta remember to redact that and be like, I would buy you Sabaros, but you said Raven is not good. Thank you. See? You takes backsies. Cool. We're good now. We good. Oh no, I need to go to records repository. Oh, I have to go back to one anyway. Bop. Still a 40-second burst for Florida. Florida. Definitely not under duress. Alright, before we get actually started, let me go grab a beverage super quick, and I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Why am I dumb? Whatever. Her favorite item made her strong as Cindy, maybe even better than Cindy. I know, I heard that Cinderella's original fell off a cliff. The start of an old memory. I'm happy, so happy my girl Sugar was done good. Oh, yeah. I haven't done any of the favorite items yet. I'm still working on them. Some wearing.
How's everyone coming along?
Syuen's here. Syuen?
What? Why do you look so surprised? Am I not allowed to drop by?
No, that's not it. It's just unexpected. You've been so busy lately, you haven't come by to run tests yourself in a while.
Considering the current situation, with the Third Surface Reclamation War coming up, I've got to do my part. Besides, there's something on my mind, too.
Something bothering
Mommy
you?
Maxwell? Here for it.
It's nothing. Anyway, how are preparations going?
It's going splendidly, of course. Maxwell's been tuning my weapons herself.
Oh yeah?
She's so iridescent,
Then I'll
Laplace.
lend a hand too.
You will? Personally? What's gotten into you?
Wow, it's been so long. Syuen's actually gonna tune my weapons herself.
Like I said, it's the Third Surface Reclamation War. I've got to do whatever I can. If Bacillus performs the worst again, there's no telling what'll happen.
Fear not, Syuen. With this powered-up hero suit you gave me, I can fend off anything that comes our way.
Right, I suppose so.
I guess Syuen would have to be smart.
Well, putting all those worries aside,
I suppose quick recap. Nikke is about ladies who have died and turned into robots to keep aiding humanity. Not all of them. So Syuen here is still a person. The other two are robots now. I imagine we're going to find out their origin stories in this event. And Syuen is one of the 3 major CEOs. And I guess the best way to say is she's a CEO of like pharmaceuticals, I guess. Where the other 2 is like military and entertainment. Would be the other 2 CEOs, what they lead in. They're all underground, and it's sounds like they actually officially are starting the Third Reclamation War. So their 3rd attempt at reclaiming the surface. Oh, so they suck? No! I mean, not in a bad way. This is a what is it actually rated? 13? But there is some definitely like 16 implied 18 plus things. Don't
things
actually
were
be
a bit
there.
rushed when I gave you your new suit up on the surface. I figured it'd also be a good chance to see you guys again after so long.
I see. In that case, it's good you came.
Where's Drake, by the way?
Where is
Apparently,
she?
after her last body scan, they flagged some areas for further examination.
Oh, good.
So
No
she
Drake.
went to follow up on that.
Good.
So she'll be
Actually.
a while then.
Hi, Pigman.
That's okay with me. It's been forever since it was just the 3 of us.
Now that you mention it, you're right. You and
Has
I were
Drake
original
just-
Matisse members back before
Oh,
Drake
Drake's
even
a new
joined,
one.
weren't we?
That's right.
Oh, well.
With that
So
in mind,
Drake's the third
for this
wheel.
test, let's channel our prototype days and go harder than real combat. Maxwell, Syuen, let's start the test already.
Oh, it used to be rated 12.
I'm
Okay.
raring to go.
Put
Drake
it
was a
down, would
hobo they
you?
picked off the
Fine,
street.
just get into
Checks.
position. I'll start the simulation.
Roger, hero dash.
Yeah, so the little purple-haired girl is the pharmaceutical lead. There's an adult lady who is the tactician lead, CEO, and then there's a entertainment industry CEO, and his name is Mustang. That's my background story right there. I was a hobo on the street, died, and then reincarnated as a robot to attempt to do evil deeds. Failed successfully as heroism? So come back to me later on Drake's origin story. Laplace dashes out of the operation room, but does she break a window? taking up position in the center of the simulation room.
Syuen, Maxwell, I'm in position.
Good. Get ready.
Laplace, ready.
Syuen gazes at Laplace standing in the center of the room, then looks over at Maxwell, who is watching the monitors in the operations room.
Just like it used to be.
Old memories come flooding back. Alright, cool. Wait. Why are we talking about B-cups? Hold up. Hi, Bun. You came at a weird time. Hello. I imagine you could customize them to how you wanted them. You know? Actually, I imagine you could if you were high up on the totem pole. Hang on. For logistical reasons. Hang on. We have old Maxwell. Okay. And then if I go to new Maxwell. Oh yeah. Homegirl. She definitely got a chest upgrade with her upgrade. Oh yeah. Look. Bun is also a connoisseur. She just lost the sports bra. I mean, yes, but like this is just a thing. This is a thing. So it's Delta, right? Delta has a similar situation where here's Delta and then here's Delta. And then was it I don't think it works quite as well. Siren is the worst offender? You think so? Oh no, she only has one. So here's Siren. It's like a bodysuit of sorts. Evolution! I can see why you'd think that. But with how that suit is and how it's shaped, it's just really hard to tell. So, yeah, D is one? Okay, hang on. Legion. Keywords, boobs. So we have... So we have D. Do I have any other outfits for you? No. And then... This is not her normal outfit. But, even still... I'm sorry! We're checking out boobies. So much boobies. I'm calling the coppers on you. No. It's for science. Blue, do you need some time alone with this? No. I have this game on my phone. I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you for your concern. She definitely did some, yeah. Some tactical upgrades. All right. Ads are done. Now that we've gone and looked at boobies, let's continue the story. The sound of a TV drifts through the dark room. I think this is in the past now. Yeah! Great music swells as a stylish dressed female hero appears on TV.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes!
Yeah, we're looking respectfully.
Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV spellbound.
Onwards!
Evil, come forth! no matter what torment you inflict on others. So long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated!
The girl makes small flailing motions with her arms.
Defeated!
Hey-ya!
Once the Ultra Hero was defeated every last Rapture Fiend, she stands tall before the camera.
Another victory for the heroes!
And the girl's eyes light up.
So cool.
Syuen, what? Why is it so dark in here?
Long-haired Maxwell is so, underrated.
You scared me.
Ow! My knee hurts. What the heck? Why did you barge in without knocking?
What are you even talking about? This is my lab.
What?
You're the one who broke in.
Maxwell glances at the TV screen.
No, you don't have to hide the fact that you're watching that. There's nothing wrong with a kid liking superhero movies.
I don't like that stuff, and I'm
No.
not a kid.
What's good, Mustang? The girl quickly switches
Right.
channels.
Is that why you ditched that fancy room of yours? So you could watch this in here?
That's... Father doesn't approve of this.
Oh. Syuen shrinks back into the sofa. Gosh, he's got the head pats. Maxwell ruffles Syuen's hair.
What the...
Don't start scrunching up your face and scowling already.
Do the boys come
Keep
back
that
in
up and
PC
you'll never
PSG?
grow any taller.
Who says I won't? I'm gonna grow super tall.
Oh no, girl, you don't grow
Rachel.
super tall.
So is... Anyway, I'm gonna grow taller.
Oh no, baby girl.
Ah, is that so? I'm sure you're going to grow nice and tall, little Syuen.
Oh no.
Now, this grown-up has work to do, so why don't you see yourself out? Believe it or not, I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I've got research to conduct.
You only work here because Father pays you.
Oh, really now?
I'm his daughter, and the rightful heir to Macilis. There's nowhere in Macilis I can't go.
Is that right? My employment contract is strictly with Macilis Industry. Babysitting little pipsqueaks like you isn't in the fine print. Besides, heir or not, the only one with clearance to go anywhere inside Macilis is the CEO. Got it?
Which is, I'm assuming,
You
Papa.
never should have set foot in that break room that day.
Uh-oh.
Do you regret meeting me?
No, don't regret
What?
it. What?
Am I not welcome here anymore?
Don't do this to
Do I
me.
have to leave?
Don't.
Mm,
She's just a baby.
fine. Just sit there quietly and watch your TV.
Yay!
I knew you were gonna let me stay. I'm hungry.
Oh, you cheeky little... There are some snacks over there. Help yourself.
I'm gonna eat them, even without your permission.
Yeah, eat up. That's how you'll grow taller.
I will grow up tall, just as tall as Father.
And she pops a cookie in her mouth. And she resumes flipping through the channels.
Quit switching channels and just watch one of those superhero movies you like so much.
Heck yeah.
I told you, I don't like them.
Syuen quickly changes the channel.
I like watching the news.
Following the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War, the central government has stated that the Big Three also bear a share of the responsibility. Citing the steady decline of Macilis Industries' Nikke development technology as a primary cause, they announced they will lodge a formal protest with Macilis CEO Enme. While there is widespread
his name.
acknowledgement of Enmei's accomplishments, the public has also voiced criticism that his direction for Nikke development no longer aligns with the ARC's future.
What are they saying? Father's being criticized? Why?
Don't pay it any mind. It's just the central government pinning the blame on others, same as always.
Pinning the blame on others?
You know the Second Surface Reclamation War ended in failure, right?
Yeah.
I do agree with Bear that I hate that
A
there's
whole lot of
Zoomers as
Nikes from
well
our company died
for the
too.
Angel Boys and Panty and Stocking season 2.
You know your stuff. At first, they pointed fingers at the executive commander, New Hope.
Okay,
After he
Johan.
bailed, they needed someone else to sink their teeth in, refusing to take responsibility until the very end. Can't have public opinion turning against them after all.
But why blame us for it?
Because ever since we entered the Ark, Bacillus hasn't put out a single high-performance Nikke. You do know the original technology to manufacture Nikkes belongs to our company, right?
Yeah,
That's because
I
of the
knew that.
BTC contract?
I heard grandmother was the one who
For real, no cap on God.
That's right. Your grandmother, the first CEO, created the prototype for every Nikke. After that,
They said some
she went
other
on to
stuff that I was like,
develop
I
the
hate
James
knowing what they're
model Nikkes as a minor
saying.
variant. Then, once she'd established the production methods for mass-produced Nikkes and Nikkes with unique designs, she handed the reins over to your father, the second CEO, and devoted herself to research. From what I've heard, up until we entered the Ark, they kept researching that technology under the leadership of the central government and poured everything into boosting the Nikke's performance. But after we took refuge in the Ark, President Enmei threw his weight behind the telecom industry instead of advancing Nikkes. Nikke technology practically stopped progressing altogether. That's exactly what those guys want to use against us. They claim the Second Surface Reclamation War failed because the Nikkes weren't powerful enough.
So this is like
That's the reason there's been no Nikke advancement since we entered the Ark.
60
It's
years
because
ago?
Bacillus won't reveal the original Nikke
No,
manufacturing
70.
technology. Or
70-ish.
at least, that's how they want to frame it.
Why would they do that?
If they win the PR battle, they can dump more of the responsibility onto Bacillus. And even if it fails, they might still be able to get their hands on the original Nikke blueprints.
Man, Syuen got fucked over in the growth department 70 years ago. And she munches on a biscuit.
What? Keep going!
Never mind. What am I doing telling all this to a kid? At any rate, you don't need to worry about it. This is your father we're talking about. You think something like this would even make him bat an eye? Looks to me like the central government's losing it with all these problems bubbling up one after another. Once they come to their senses, they're the ones who will be sorry. Bacillus will never fall.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
So
but
how
Hopple
about
leaves
you
at some
stop
point.
racking that little
'Cause
brain
he's not
of
in the picture
yours
no
and
more.
focus on eating well, so you grow up big and strong, eh?
She stays
Worrying
short.
too much will stunt your growth.
Why do you keep harping on my height?
Who could that be at this hour?
Is anyone in?
Oh, it's Jean. Her big sister.
Yes, come in.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh.
Father's been asking for you, Maxwell.
The
Oh, I
boss.
would believe it if she used
Right
Evergreen at a
now?
young age, which is really unfortunate.
Yes, he said to come to the CEO's office.
I was holding a lunch
Oh.
bag.
All right.
By the way, I was wondering where my little cutie had wandered off to. So this is where you were. Since Maxwell has to go see Father, why don't you come along with me, sweetie?
No, I'm not going.
Sweetie, don't you think it's rude to linger in someone's lab when they're not around? If Father were to find out, he'd be alarmed.
Fine, I'll go.
And she climbs down from the sofa and trudges off.
Hey, Pipsqueak.
Oh.
I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Oh, she didn't bark back at
See
me
you
called
next
Pipsqueak.
time.
And then they leave.
That unsettling air about her. She's exactly like her father, isn't she?
Which one?
No wonder Syuen's so spooked and can't stand her.
Ah, she.
How's Syuen even supposed to go up against that? The next successor's bound to be Jian. But
Oh,
what'll become
Jen.
of Syuen?
My bad.
No, forget it. What's the point in worrying? At any rate, that Pipsqueak's life will still turn out better than a working stiff like me. Oh well, time to get back to work.
God, I need your outfit so bad. Yeah, but no, I would definitely follow in that Syuen used Evergreen, which, for anyone who's confused, so the second Reclamation War, so the third Reclamation War is today. 70 years ago-ish was the second Reclamation War, which puts Syuen, the little purple-haired girl, to being about, what? Let's say 80 years old, it looks like. So, no, and Evergreen is a drug that they can take to make themselves live a lot longer. And the Nikkes, of course, the robots, don't need, of course, anything for anti-aging. So, that's interesting. I do follow that theory that she took it really young. But why?
Jian.
Oh boy. I don't know if I'll like, if I were to cosplay as Maxwell, I don't know if there will ever be pictures. It's too good. Office lady, too good.
My older half-sister.
Oh, half-sister.
This is your sister. Go on, say hello.
Hello there, sweetie. My name's Jian.
A sister I'd never met, brought home out of nowhere by my beloved father. She was clever and capable and so...
Miss Syuen, did you hear? They say Miss Jian developed a new Nikke brain scan technology. Apparently, it can scan a Nikke even after it's lost its memories.
I don't know.
Impressive for someone
I
so
don't know.
young.
I need his actual formal introduction, but he is hot.
How neat are you? If you like her that much, go work for her.
Oh my, don't say that. You'll always be the very best to me, young miss.
Sure, I was jealous that she got to work alongside father. But I didn't despise her to this extent.
Miss Syuen, Miss Jian is here to see you.
Again?
Hi, sweetie. Why don't we grab a bite together?
Even when I lashed out and pushed her away, she never gave up. She'd always show up, asking me to eat with her. Even so, there was something unsettling about her.
How come that thing's perpetually glued to your side? Is it your personal maid or something?
That thing? Don't tell me you mean Lala.
Yes.
Is she a Nikke?
Lala is not a thing. She's a maid who's precious to me.
Oh my, young miss. Ah, is that so?
Is that what we're getting at?
My apologies. I had no idea she meant so much to you. I'll keep that in mind from now on.
Whenever I got angry, she'd immediately apologize and change her stance. The reason I came to fear her so much.
What?
Lala!
What?
So, she was playing maid while spying on us all along. Awfully brazen of her.
It all began the moment Lala died at my father's hand.
What?
You seem rather fond of that woman.
What?
Every time I wonder where you've wandered off to, there you are, in Maxwell's lab. Am I wrong?
I just go there sometimes.
That was very fast.
Sweetie? Are you still angry with me?
And she stops in
Are
her
you
tracks.
still sore about me turning that thing into a Nikke?
Don't talk about Lala like she's an object!
Oh, okay, so she was a person, and now a Nikke.
You're a personal maid and a spy. Isn't that right?
I want to see him in
Which is
color.
why Father killed her.
I know that.
And despite knowing that, you're still angry? I don't quite understand. I mean, that maid was caught spying, so Father shot her. Since you were having such a hard time living without her, I
If
simply
evil, why
took the
hot?
brain
Yeah,
we
no,
had
I
in
need to see
storage
him
at
in
the lab
full
and made it into a
Technicolor.
Nikke for you. What exactly is there to get so upset about?
Because that's not Lala!
The brain's the same though, right?
So what if it's the same brain? She doesn't remember anything at all!
Ugh.
She doesn't have any memories of our time together. Whatever that thing is, it's not Lala! It's nothing but scrap metal!
Ah, because
Okay.
she has no memories. That part can't be helped. If you want to reuse the brain of someone who was a spy, a memory wipe is a must.
Ah, facts.
Who asked you to bring Lala back to life? I never said I needed a maid!
But you cried every single day, sweetie. Without that maid by your side, you wouldn't even eat or sleep properly. So, naturally, I figured the only way to get back to your normal self would be to bring that maid back. Turning her into a Nikke was the most efficient
That's
way
gotta
to do so.
really mess with little kid
It
brain.
was all for your sake. Don't you see?
You don't know anything about me, so don't pretend it was all for me. You know nothing. Nothing, you hear me?
And she runs off.
Little sisters really are a handful.
Fam, it would mess with an adult brain. It's pure abuse. Yeah.
Fix this.
Oh.
Sorry, what are we fixing?
No, sorry, what? Wow. Okay, so turning. Hang on. Look. All right. Anti-good glasses on. All right. So John, whatever her name is, has like the two like symmetrical dots under her eyes. He has them over. Of course, they share the purple together. What the hell does Mom look like? Also, yeah, why hot dough? Where did he go? I made chocolate milk. Gian. Thank you. I can actually remember that now that I see it that way. But still, like, why hot dough? Maybe? I don't know. His career. Wait, he has a. Oh, hold on. Bringing up the database. He has another version. No. You can't. Hey, hold on. His name's Enmei, right? ENMEMN. No. Where's Papa? Did they not import him in yet? I'm gonna be sad. Don't tell me there's a Korean version of him. Oh god, is he not in here? No! He's not in here! Why would you do that? It's PC and phones. I know for a fact it's on Android. I'm gonna assume it's on an iPhone. This is why the story nights take 5 hours, but I'm sorry! Why hot though? Also Korean version? Say what? Like you can't you can't do that to me. You can't. Why hot though? It's implied that he's Korean. Oh, okay. I thought he had another version like Mustang has another version.
Didn't you see? The central government is pinning the Second Surface Reclamation War on us. I'm ordering you to do damage control.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, why Maxwell?
You're in charge of the Nikke's equipment, aren't you?
Okay.
Develop something suitable and throw it their way.
Do you think something like that just appears the moment you snap your fingers?
Does it not?
Huh?
Is that really all the Chief of Macilis's equipment is capable of?
Fine. I'll do it. Sure, I'll just snap my fingers and make it happen.
He's rich. Of course he's hot.
But before I do, mind if I ask you something?
Oh, Korean style?
Just
No, that makes
out
sense.
of curiosity.
It's definitely was
Go on.
of some Asian.
Why did you commit yourself so fully to the Second Surface Reclamation War?
What's wrong with giving the
I'm not
most important
educated
war in
enough to know
human
which
history my
Asian
full
culture it's
support?
from, though.
That was probably true for the First Surface Reclamation War. But definitely not for the Second War. Countless mass-produced Nikkes from Macilis were secretly deployed. They went up to the surface carrying a suspiciously large number of devices. Almost as if installing those devices was the real objective, and the outcome of the war didn't even matter.
Why does he look so good?
What were those devices?
An improved version of the alpha particle purification device.
Huh? Why are you being so forthcoming?
There's no reason to hide it. Soon, communications will be strong enough to connect to blah blah even on the surface.
Whoa, seriously? That'd be some insane performance. But why not announce it? Something like this could completely turn public opinion around.
I'm saving it for something better. Handing this over for free would be a waste of my talents, don't you think?
I mean, he is a CEO.
Is
Makes
that
sense.
so?
Gotta.
Those devices, is that really all they're capable of?
Probably
What
not.
more would there be?
Who knows? Your talents are so very exceptional after all.
Don't pretend like you have the brain cells to figure this out. It's a waste of time.
Right.
Whoa!
Well, this brain cell wasting wage slave will take her leave then.
How's the small one doing these days? I hear she's been treating your lab like it's her own room.
Hang on. Are you talking about Syuen? Who talks about their own daughter like that?
I asked how she is.
Syuen? Well, she's eating okay and having fun. She's growing up just fine.
That's not what I'm asking. Is she still hung up on that rust bucket maid of hers?
Ooh.
Come on. If you're worried about her, just say so. Why do
Who
you
has
have
the
to beat
better
around the
fit?
bush?
Technically, Enmei.
She's a lot better now. Turns out sweets are
But
the best
fucking
cure
old
when kids are feeling
Mustang,
down.
Darth Mustang has his
And
own
what has she
fucking
been
theme,
doing
though,
since
yo.
coming out of her depression?
What's she been doing? What else can a kid be doing? She watches TV and pokes around my lab.
So nothing but childish nonsense.
What do you expect from a child? Surely you're not expecting her to join me in my research, are you?
Really?
She's
It's the
part of
fit.
the Macilis family.
Who has the better
She ought to be
fit?
different.
I'm gonna say
What?
Enmei has the better
Are people
fit.
born into the Macilis family wired differently from everyone else?
Seems like that method didn't work either.
Huh?
Then it comes down to Jian after all. But the risk is far too great.
Are you talking about a successor?
You can't tell me that this weird, like, having skulls and shit on your pants looks better than this. Like, you can't convince me that. This looks cheesy as fuck. This looks dope as shit, okay? You can call it a wild take all you fucking want, Bear. But fashion sense? I know I don't have a lot, but look, and it's even fucking like dirty or bedazzled. Like, I didn't even notice that part because there's usually a text box there. Like, come on. Hello, Nick. He looks like he's straight out of a Twilight porn parody. But like, if you take out the skull features, I would have a different take. But the skeleton shenanigans going on here. It looks silly. It looks ridiculous. No, Mustang as a person, no, oh, he fucks. He could bend me over in a dumpster, it's fine. But, but the fit looks better on Edmei. Edmei has the better fit. I will die on that fucking hill right now. Are we doing a DK fashion show? I was asked which outfit looked better, and I said Edmei, and my lead mod had issue with that. See? Game knows what's up. Bear doesn't. But no, I'm gonna say Edmei, his outfit is better than Mustang. Mustang can treat me like trash and I'd still be okay with it. Fuck off, Bear. Game knows what's up. Game knows what's up.
Are you planning to retire, sir?
Eventually. Now leave.
Okay. I'm going.
And she leaves
She
the room.
still can't grow out of her childish habits. The big one is far too inhuman.
I was going out of just outfits.
Well, the
personality
small
so
one is far
far,
too
Mustang's
human.
definitely the better piece of trash, and I love him.
And soft. The only glimmer of hope is that the clever one has
Hi,
latched
hold
onto
on.
the small one.
I could vibe to this. Okay. It's a lot more subtle, but I'm okay with this. A little bit of spooky. Mustang's just wearing Supreme? No. You know what, Bear? You know who else fucking shops at Hot Topic? I fucking do. So maybe that's part of the influence. Bear, you're not helping. I know where you sleep. I'm just saying. I know where you sleep, bitch. I'll be toxic. I'll be toxic as fuck. I'll threaten my mods. It's fine. It's a reason I took over his house in the lore. Hot Topic girly stick together. No, this is good. Okay, so the only number of hope is that the clever one has latched onto the small one. He's really weird. So he's saying that Jin is inhuman and Syuen is too emotional, I'm assuming. Is what he means. And I'm guessing he's hoping that Jin would be less clinical by hanging around Syuen?
But that one's just as soft. For the sake of Macilis's future, placing the small one at the top would be the more efficient move. But if she can't fix that soft streak of hers, she's of no use to me. As things stand, the big one is my only recourse. Which isn't good. If I put her in charge, she's bound to clash with Enoch. But the small one hasn't proven her ability to be put in charge. There's no telling whether she's simply too soft, or that she's truly incapable. If only the small one would show some capability, another path might open up. But is that even possible?
He gazes at the screen. On a vast map, a red zone is blinking.
Things are already in motion. There's no turning back now. Now that it's begun,
I'm basically
I
ignoring
can't
anything that Bear
afford to miss
says.
this opportunity.
Just
The
saying.
odds of the small one blossoming before then. I should start thinking of a way to put a leash on the big one.
Okay. I wonder what that entails for Jian. Goth Miz? Like Miz as in wrestling?
You big liar.
Yeah, game, please defend my choice. Please continue what you're doing and defeat the bear and his bad opinions.
You said it would go away. That I'd blow over soon.
He really loves his kids.
It was on the news again today. They were bad-mouthing father again.
Look, Pipsqueak. I'm already swamped with that as it is. So play by yourself today, okay?
You're busy? Why?
You really are your father's daughter. You talk just like him.
Really? I take after father?
That wasn't meant as a compliment. Never mind. I'm genuinely busy today, so just watch your movie in the back and then leave.
You don't know what turns me on, Bear.
Busy?
You
Because
don't
your dad
know.
put me in charge of cleaning up this mess you're throwing a fit over.
You're being all
Why
silly.
You?
Why else? Because that's how things are for a working stiff. When the boss says jump, you say, how high?
It sounds like they're
Guys,
half
I
siblings.
don't think I realize it.
Jean
I'm
and
actually pretty
Jean and
competent.
Syuen are half siblings.
So, I get the honor of
Who the fuck does
busting
Bear
my
not
chops
know?
on your father's behalf.
He's very good at clocking people.
On father's behalf. So, if this gets done, it'll help father?
I reckon so. It's meant to smooth things over with the public, after all. All I have to do is come up with some newfangled Nikke equipment and parade it before the press. Which means I've got to stare at these Nikke blueprints again until my brain goes numb. So play by yourself today.
Yes. No, Anderson's not in this. Stop it.
Are these Nikke blueprints?
Ultra Entropy raided the stream
That's
with
right.
4 views.
What's up, Ultra? Hold on. Ander. Yes. Sorry. For those that don't know, let me pull this over here. For the new to Nikke, this is Anderson. This is Anderson without a shirt. Okay, that is all. You guys are caught up now. What's up, Ultra? I don't know, Prominence Poker. Is that just a poker game? Also, hi, Leet. Y'all all hanging out together. This tales place after the failure of the second. So, oh yeah, this takes place after the. So Anderson is around, but he is deputy chief by now. Yeah. Poker game, sweet. So it sounds like Syuen's gonna start learning some Nikke stuff from Maxwell, which is gonna be very interesting.
Most of it's encrypted. The only thing we can really modify is the external equipment. So calling them blueprints is a bit of a misnomer.
It's
That's
about
true for
Anise.
now, at least.
Yeah, I guess she would be about Anise's
So
age.
you can only add
For Gian.
Since we
Robbie's
can't properly
hag.
decode the internal structure, adding to the exterior is the only way to push the specs up. So developments gradually shifted toward piling on external equipment.
And Nikke's energy output is based on the core, right?
You know about that too.
Of course I do. I'm my father's daughter too, you know. Gian knows far more. Enough to work alongside father. But I know the fundamentals of a Nikke structure.
Wow, very impressive. Understanding all this at your age?
Don't think I'm happy just because you gave me a compliment. Anyway, about a Nikke's energy. Is there really no way to make it run off something else?
Nope, there isn't. Every other method we've tried has failed.
What
Is
about
that why those
amplifying
two
the
have
core's
giant
energy
guns?
internally?
The body can't handle it. It falls apart.
Really? But based on the structure in that blueprint, it looked like it ran on core energy far stronger than this.
What blueprint?
There's a library that only our family can enter. That's where I saw it. A blueprint for a Nikke prototype. Or at least that's what it was labeled.
I wonder if that's the
A
neon
blueprint
one.
for a prototype, huh? I've seen it myself among the classified documents. but from what I recall, it was hard to pin down what exactly enabled a body to withstand that kind of energy.
No, I'm certain that what I saw back then...
Syuen,
I think I could change it.
She steps a little closer. She stares intently at the Nikke blueprint.
I think it's possible. Can I mess with this for a bit?
huh? Sure.
Huh. She places her hand on the
If
screen.
I rework the structure connected to
Oh,
the
she's gonna
core
do all
like
some
this,
smart shit.
and reinforce the body like that.
A week
That was
later.
fast. Way too fast.
Oh, maybe it is Lilith.
I told you to handle this properly.
She's technically, yeah, no,
but
you're
this
right.
feels like you didn't think things through at all.
But Lilith, to my understanding, is the second attempt. Wasn't there a first failed attempt at a Nikke? Wasn't that somewhere? Or am I crazy? Or was Lilith the first? I thought Lilith was the first successful, meaning that there were other attempts at making a Nikke. Interesting. Okay, I told you to handle this properly, but this feels like you didn't think things through at all. What do you mean?
Why don't you take a look first? Then we'll talk.
He opens the file.
Proposal to revise the Nikke core energy structure?
Oh, the
I've
second
never seen
was the
it
one that
analyzed
exploded.
like this
Okay.
before.
He reads the report slowly.
Pretty feasible, don't you think? Do you know who came up with it?
It wasn't you.
This is the work of your youngest daughter, sir.
The small one did this.
Yep. Who'd have ever imagined she had this kind of talent? My goodness. It's like you said, boss. People from Macillus really are built differently. She fiddled around with the blueprints and the simulation program for a bit. And she came up with this, just like that.
Oh.
You're saying the small one created
Didn't
Oh,
this.
realize Grandma Missless was a
Calling your
badass.
own
Okay.
daughter the small one. Honestly, at least call her by her name.
Hold off on sending this to the central government.
Huh? Why?
Because it's necessary.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Wait in your lab. I'll discuss the follow-up steps with you soon.
Fine. Will do.
And Maxwell leaves.
A talent for Nikke design. That changes things. Let's see whether this was a fluke
Oh,
or
that was a very
genuine
hot
talent.
face. Oh, God. And he picks up
Get
the
in touch
receiver.
with the small one. Tell her to
Call
come
her
to my office.
Syuen! Just call her Syuen!
Did you hear?
Hear what?
Father, he's putting me in charge of cleaning up the mess.
What?
He said I should go to you for the details. He said he's looking forward to what I can do.
The funny
So,
one is here, and then
what
there's the
should
purple
I do
one.
now? Where do I start? I can do anything.
You mean he wants you to put together a proper energy improvement proposal?
He said I get to decide for myself what I want to make.
He even said it's up to you? And yet he told you to come talk to me?
Yep.
Well, that's just great.
Oh, that's a
I'm
face.
done for. Looks like I've been roped in good.
What do you mean done for?
What was I thinking? Getting myself mixed up in all this. Political stuff is my kryptonite.
She ruffles through her hair in
Maxwell?
frustration.
I never should have set foot in that break room.
Is that why she cut her hair?
Break room? You want to take a break? Right now?
That's not what I meant. Syuen,
Yes.
do you want to become the next CEO?
What?
Big
I
question,
asked
ask a
if you want
child.
to be the next CEO.
Why are you suddenly bringing that up?
This is no ordinary task we're undertaking. Did you know Jian shot up to become the next in line for CEO the moment she improved the memory erasure device?
Of course I know. Everyone went on and on about how amazing it was.
Well,
So
that's
they are
what
the
this is
okay.
all about. It's a chance to show the world how remarkable you are and prove you're worthy of becoming the next CEO.
Really? It's that big a deal?
Yeah. So do you still want to do it?
I don't know. I don't know about any of that. I want Father to think I'm useful. I want to work alongside Father in his office, like Jian does. I
Damn.
want to be someone he can rely on. I want to be praised by him. One more time. Is that not reason enough?
It's
Damn.
enough. Why wouldn't it be? All right. What do I have to lose? Let's do it.
You'll help me?
Yeah. Worst case scenario, it all goes sideways and I'll just quit.
You'd quit? That can't happen!
So, what is it you want to make? You haven't come up with anything?
I did. I want to make a hero Nikke.
A hero Nikke. That's adorbs. Shall I go roll for Laplace then? We should roll for Laplace. Oop, I have a dot over here. I don't like dots. Why do I have dots? I have a lot of dots. We get Laplace. Wait, Laplace? Laplace. Alright. First of all, I have to work my way backwards. As I do. Get some extra rolls up in here. You'll understand when you see her derp expression. Oh, right. Alright. Creeps into testing mode. My friends don't love me enough to get me an SSR. I understand. Alright. Do a 10 roll here. Gotta get all the bad rolls out first. Oh! Hello. Oh, first one. Hello?
Hello! We're the two shining stars, Twinkle Twin Star. I'm Mint.
I gone fucked up my SSRs now. Laplace! Just makes me look at Stellar Blade right now and go, the fuck is wrong with them? They really want, Oh, did they? Ooh, I didn't know about that. I did not know about that. Alright, I only have 20 rainbow tickets. Don't hate me, girl. No surprise. Alright, alright. You got her in 20? I don't know. May have fucked it up. Oh! Not Mexman fucking calling this shit. Alright, alright. Oh, at the very end! You would do that.
Right. I promised to meet
Do
with
not
my
crow
teacher
me.
today.
Do not. You guys go, oh, it's gonna be Crow. No, it always ends up being fucking Drake. There's Bear.
Please.
It's always Drake. And you know what? That would be so fucking on par for this event.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
The neon that I asked for forever ago. It's just red shoes. Red shoes isn't even available.
Your orders, please. I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Please.
Your orders, please. Is Belorta around here?
Oh.
Together on the battlefield, we will weave a masterful symphony.
That would be how it goes. Very propose they should just make it when people pull Cindy, she looks like red shoes when pulled. Oh, that'd be so fucked. Yeah, they're not very nice to the musicians. Please? Damn it. I blame X-Men. He said he got her in 20. And now my 20th one, I did get a Missilus, but it was the wrong person. Right here? Right here? Bear meant the next one. Bear meant the next one. Bah, 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 bah. I should have tickets if I have to. Bear over here like putting in hacks. Pants grab? What the hell does that mean? Hold on. Don't grab my mods. Da, 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 da. All right. It's everyone's favorite part, right? The gachas. Bear hacking, but he doesn't know coding. Oh. Let's go. All right. I got a double SSR.
Do you wish to wear the crown?
Sorry if that was a little loud. I was not expecting. I never got them two back to back. Missilus. Let's go.
Looks like I'm going to be busier for the time being.
I sound like Goofy. I don't want that. Hi, Gibbix! Thank you for the rainy day emote. It's very much needed. Also, go give Gibbix love. He does my thumbnail art and like a ton of my schedule art. Gotta get my roll attire on. Oh, don't worry, Toothpaste. This isn't as bad as the neon one. I got 7 SSRs and none of them were neon. Who was on Rate Up? I was very upset. It's because I got excited. My secret is rolling when this stream is live to steal their luck. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense at all. This one, Bear? You're saying this one? Okay. I can only handle so much more disappointment. Oh. Okay. Okay. How many? Is this the one? It's the one at the end. Is this the one?
Will make you stronger.
Is this it?
Nice
This is it! I want to play Kingdom Hearts so bad.
More orders, please.
Nicely done. Where to next? Nicely done.
I'll do Maxwell when I do part 2.
Nice to meet you.
Let's go find something delicious, old-timer.
Soldier OW, at your service. Soldier OW, at your...
Motherfucker.
The legendary pirate mast has arrived.
You know why? Bear called this one. And he likes Mast. He likes her. Alright. Alright. I have enough gems to get away with this. Full Mast even. Alright. Alright. Just for the hell of it. Just because. We'll do 2 more of these. I'm gonna go to break, and we're gonna go back to story so I could go be depressed. Back to my hero? Okay. I'll have my third pull go back to not Maxwell. We're on Maxwell. We'll go back to Laplace. If this is how you guys say this works. I got enough tickets if I have to. It's because I accidentally... One more and then break time. One more. It's because I switched. Ah, they were saying I was switched. That one sounded funny. Is this the one? It is not the one. Alright, let me get my freebies. Again? No, we will do more later. I can't blow... I don't blow my load all at once, Bear. I think you're allowed to slug Bear one time. It's all Bear's fault. I don't like the fact that I'm so fat that my emotes just don't roll off very easily. I forgot where to go. Hang on. It's not the cash shop. It's the other shop. Yeah, Bear jinxed it. It's all his fault. All his fault.
I'll build you everything you need.
It's this one?
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
She didn't just trust the Bear process and swapped it. Look! Someone said to swap, so I swapped.
Does this mean I need to work even harder from here on out?
I feel like I can play longer.
My biker grill. I can jog for a bit longer.
You're not secretly trying to push me in a direction other than being
You're
a
catching us
stop,
about
are
to
you?
get hit or break, Chris. Just as a heads up.
As expected, you really know your stuff, Master Captain.
So yeah, we'll be right back in about 5-ish minutes. And we'll continue the story. And we'll do some more rolls later. So about 5 minutes. Alright, let's do some more story, and then we'll try again. We'll try for the girlies again. Later. So, Hero Nikke! I wonder where... There's just no... Laplace had to come from somewhere. Laplace had to come from somewhere.
A hero, Nikke?
Yeah.
Yep.
You do understand how important this is, right?
Hi.
This will be presented to the public under the Macillus's name.
Dumb.
I think I've heard of that, but no, I've not seen it.
Then why does your idea sound like it came straight out of one of those superhero movies you love so much?
She wants to make a superhero.
It's not like that at all.
As if. It's written all over your face. You watched one before bed last night, didn't you?
I did, but that's not what led to this. It just came to me. Since we lost the Second Surface Reclamation War, what the public ultimately wants is a strong Nikke.
A strong Nikke.
Yep. You said it yourself before. Once humanity entered the Ark, we started trying to make Nikkes more and more stable. The focus shifted away from combat performance and more towards stability. But what you really need in a situation like this is something with amazing performance. And then it hit me. We need something strong enough to win anytime, anywhere. Like a hero. If we use that energy application method we came up with last time, I think we could actually pull it off.
Well, well.
That does seem pretty
Look at
absurd.
you.
She tousles her hair.
Hey!
Aren't you something? How do you come up with this stuff at your age? Is there really something special in your bloodline?
What's a bloodline?
I'm saying you're smart, just like your father.
Well, obviously. I am his daughter after all. Anyway, do you think this is okay?
Honestly, it's a pretty childish idea,
What?
but it's good. And you can tell it's your idea.
Really? Then it's settled.
All right then. This
Whale
is your
Consoles
project.
raided the stream
So
with
you take
5
the lead.
viewers.
I'm just here to back you up.
What's up, Pappy? Ooh, you were doing some Castlevania. Is that the PlayStation one that you were doing a couple weeks ago? I've been lurking. I've been stalking. I know you were like trying to 100% the map on the last one. But how you doing? You raided into the booty game. But yeah, so if you got a raid and run, totally understand. I know Pappy has streamed already for a couple hours, guys, but you guys are always welcome to stay. I have a funny feeling that this is all cute and warm-hearted, and it's not gonna stay like that because this is voiced. Any of the ones that are voiced seem to cause depression at some point. So that is your warning. This is a different Castlevania, and yes, I am playing the booty game. Yes. Look, me and Bear are fitting. We are fitting over fit. He's saying that one of the previous daddies looks better than the current daddy, like their actual fathers. And so we're fitting, and I'm threatening to starve him. Sweet science lady is going to die horribly or something. Yep. Well, we do know she's gonna die horribly or something because she is currently in present day a Nikke. So that is a fact. That is something that's going on. So, alright. So recap. The energy application method. Okay, so they're gonna make Laplace. That's why Laplace is like supercharged. Okay. Yeah, but that is 70 years later, so that could have happened by age. Nah. Nah. I'll be honest. Could you imagine if all the Nikkes were a force of pissed off grannies? I'm here for that timeline, but I don't think it's happened. I don't think any of the Nikkes are grandmas. Poor Nora. Oh god, I actually fucking was crying on stream for the last Christmas event. Was that this one or the last one? Oh god, we're in August. Hang on. No, that was last one. Ooh, get some tissues, Blue. You may be going to need them. I do have a box. I do have my Nikke tissue box. It's not themed. It's here specifically because Nikke. Nora was the last one. Yeah, I fucking cried on Nora's. I was actively crying on stream. That one was rough.
Go ahead and make whatever you want. I'll be right here to help.
Got it.
And from that day on, in order to create a new Nikke blueprint, the two of them spend night and day working in Maxwell's lab.
I don't really get this part. Can you help?
At your age, it'd be more strange if you even knew any of this. Why else do you think your father told me to assist you? It's exactly times like this when you should put me to good use.
Then, can I ask questions whenever I want?
Ask away.
And Maxwell takes on a mentor role and fills the gaps of Syuen's knowledge.
Are you really sure you're okay with seeing this? It's not exactly a pleasant sight for a kid.
How am I supposed to make a blueprint without even knowing how Nikkes are made? I was born and raised under Basilis's roof. I can handle something like this.
If it ever gets to be too much...
How detailed do we get into it?
And I'll get you out of there.
Maxwell also shows Syuen the Nikke manufacturing process firsthand.
I'm beat. It's already past 11. Hey, Syuen, aren't you tired?
Not at all.
It's well past a kid's bedtime.
I'm not a kid! How are you tired already? Are you that out of shape?
Oh! You cheeky little brat. You've only got this one thing to do, but we grown-ups have a whole lot more on our plates. I've got my own end-of-month report to prepare on top of all this.
If you're having such a hard time, why don't you just become a Nikke?
Uh-oh.
What did you just say, brat?
Uh-oh.
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become Nikkes.
Uh-oh.
So why haven't you?
Uh-oh.
Because then I wouldn't be me.
Oh,
what?
Fuck.
Personally, I don't think a Nikke version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now.
Ooh.
From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a Nikke made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself. But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different.
Well, I guess so.
That's what I'm saying, like, this is rough to hear.
Error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me. I'll admit, maybe I'm a bit hung up about it. But anyway, most of those researchers choose to become Nikkes because they wanted to keep researching for ages. But if you never intend on venturing outside the arc, Evergreen takes care of the lifespan issue easily enough. So there's no real reason to become a Nikke just to extend your lifespan in order to complete your research.
You really hate the idea that much?
Ooh.
Well, I guess it can't be helped.
It's correct. There is a chance that you do not retain yourself.
Why, you cheeky little... Quit burning the midnight oil like this, or you'll stunt your growth, you hear?
I'm growing just fine.
It is a good debate, no. And they spend their time together pulling all-nighters. True to Maxwell's words, being the capable researcher she is whenever she isn't spending time with Syuen, She finds herself busily rushing from place to place. During those hours, Syuen holds up in the library that is restricted to direct Masilis descendants.
Here it is. The prototype's blueprint.
There, she pores over the blueprint. The flow of energy, the internal structure. She sears, I hit my microphone, sears every last thing that makes up the body into her brain and commits it to memory. Then one day, amid her daily trips to the library...
Everything is coming along okay.
Jian comes to see her. Ooh. No, this is the whole Maxwell not wanting to be a Nikke because she wants to retain herself and her humanity as it is currently is a very good debate. And the fact that some people don't get the choice of becoming a Nikke after they die. It sucks. This is why you'll come for the plot and the actual plot thickens quite a lot. It gets very into the weeds of like how to think. There's also the argument too, like, are you still the same person 10 years ago? No. Yeah. There's a lot of maturing, a lot of growing. There's a lot of changes in thinking and methodology that happens. But if you're a Nikke, do you still have that? If you're a robot, do you change? Does that happen to you? You know, like things like that of nature. To be fair, when you're an orphan beaten to death, you don't get much of a choice. Oh boy.
What's it to you?
Just curious. That's all.
Mind your own business.
Sweetie, do you want to become CEO?
Yeah, I'm out here taking
Why in the world
strays.
does everyone keep asking me that?
Because you're part of Masilis. If we go purely by legitimacy, you'd have a stronger claim than I do.
I think Snow White is a really good example of what Maxwell wants to avoid. The fact that Snow White starts off as this young, innocent-looking girl essentially loses her mind temporarily and becomes a living weapon. And then, like, something traumatic happens to her again. She's still a living weapon, but has at least regained her original childlike memories, so she has full context again. But she's now neither those two previous iterations. She's a third new one. Again, those don't happen necessarily with humans the same way. She was, if I recall correctly, either decapitated or sliced in half, and she remembers all of her deaths. Yeah, now she's swole white, but still. Oh no, so Grimm's fairy tales inspire the names, not necessarily their lore. It's consider them code names, if you will. Yeah. YouTube, I can't help it. I have it so it's as little latency as possible, but it's always a minimum of like 30 seconds behind. I think I've seen it get as bad as about 2 minutes, and that's kind of where those breaks come in play. I wonder if when they do bring back Scarlet and Rapunzel after Goddess Fall, how they will be. I know it sounds a little weird. I hope Rapunzel's cynical, because that would give her a wide range of personalities.
After all, you're the child born of his lawful wife.
Oh, you are a mistress, girly!
At a time when Masilis is experiencing a PR disaster. If you were to develop the very breakthrough that turns the whole situation around, there's no way they wouldn't appoint you heir.
What does my becoming the heir have to do with you?
Because then I wouldn't get to call you sweetie anymore. We'd be rivals after all, wouldn't we?
Do you want to be the next CEO?
Yes. There's something I want.
Something you want?
More precisely, there's something I want to know.
And what's that?
The truth of the world.
The truth of the world?
The truth that could reveal the origin of the Nikkes. No, of the raptures.
Oh.
Aren't you curious? About Nymph, a complete mystery we can't even begin to decipher.
Oh, we getting into deep
And
shit
the
today.
true nature of the core that makes up a Nikke.
This is some deep
Also,
philosophical
the fact
discussion
that
shit.
Nikkes and raptures share remarkably similar structures. I have a feeling that if I became Macilis' CEO, I could learn all of it.
You think you'll learn all of that just by becoming Macilis' CEO?
You don't know, do you? Just how much authority the CEO of Macilis actually holds. How many secrets they're privy to. Once you truly understand, I'm certain you'll want that position for yourself, too.
I don't need any of that.
I can see why
I only
Papa
want to be
doesn't
useful
is
to
kind of
Father.
wary of you.
To Father? Why?
Because I love him?
Because you love him? Oh, you're such
Totally
a
normal
sweetie.
conversation. Yep, absolutely.
Don't call me that.
I'm not sure if Father sees it that way, though.
There's a 6 years age gap between me and my brother.
Sweetie,
I feel this.
you're scared.
Not
of
this
me,
specifically, but
aren't
like
you? You think
the
I'm
knowledge
off-putting,
gap.
And you hate me, right?
There's like
Because
a
I'm
knowledge and
different from
emotional
you.
gap.
Someone like you could never have turned that maid into a Nikke. Could you?
Plus, their
Obviously
personalities are
not.
wildly different anyway.
How could I possibly turn Lala into a Nikke just because she made me uncomfortable?
Because it was efficient. I could gift her to you while you were going through a rough patch. And while I was at it, I could even test the memory wipe procedure one more time. We both benefited. 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
That's exactly why I can't stand you!
Do you think I'm the only one who thinks this way?
Who else could possibly think the way you do?
Or Father? I don't know what sort of person you imagine Father to be. But to be blunt, Father and I are very much alike.
What?
Do you really believe Father killed that thing because she was a spy?
What are
Next
you even
week.
talking about?
Next week is easy.
Have you ever seen a shred of evidence that your maid was a spy? Did you ever hear where or how she supposedly
I plan on
acted
putting
as a
ZZZ in the
spy?
rotation more often.
She died because she either served the purpose Father assigned her, or she got in his way. I'm certain
Oh.
of it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't put too much faith in him. I'm sure he has ulterior motives, just as he always does. And it'll be nothing at all like what you're hoping for. In that man's eyes, Nikkes, humans, the 2 of us, there's no difference at all. We're all merely resources for Macilis. Or for himself, rather.
Don't speak ill of Father. You're trying to drive a wedge between me and him right now, aren't you?
I suppose you don't trust me enough to believe me.
Syuen shoots up from her
I'm
seat.
not talking to you anymore.
Sweetie.
Yeah.
Don't forget my advice.
I don't care.
And Syuen runs
This is
off.
probably the last thing I'll ever do for you, sweetie.
You
But
ran
yeah,
into Jen?
ZZZ, I'm planning on next week for sure.
Yes. She told me not to trust Father, and said he definitely has some other motive this time, too. She was trying to turn me against Father.
Some other motive, huh?
She even said Lala wasn't killed for being a spy. She died because of some other reason. She's the absolute worst. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
Because Maxwell's putting
She
dots
might not
together.
be entirely wrong. Yeah. Maybe I've been too naive about all this. Entrusting you with something this big, so suddenly? What in the world is the boss thinking? He must have something up his sleeve.
What motive could there possibly be? Father is nothing like her! I'm sure he entrusted me with this for my sake. He said he believed I could do it. That he was excited to see what I could do. That means he trusts me, doesn't it? I'm telling you, Father is different. He's truly doing this for my sake.
I don't know,
Even
girl.
with Lala, he must have done that because he was worried about me. He must have acted first so I wouldn't get hurt.
Yes, I'm sure he's different. If you say so, then that's how it is. You'd know better than me. After all, you're family and I'm just a mere employee.
I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah. Well, whatever the motive, it doesn't change what needs to be done. Let's just keep at it and give it our best.
All right. Well, is it okay? Anything look off to you?
Okay, hang on. Reading chat first. For some reason, I think both Mustang and Enmei are good friends. Like, imagine them meeting to talk about how they traumatize their kids. Alright, but here's the thing. Mustang died to force his son to live literally in his shoes. Like, he did it for Telos. That's diabolical. I have not seen the depravity, the derangement of Enmei yet. Not fully. We haven't spilled the beans yet. Days go by until finally... What, Mustang's a level of spite you wish to achieve? I mean, it's intense for show. Maxwell looks at the tablet.
Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Really?
You actually pulled it off. Completing a Nikke blueprint of all things at your age. Good work, Pipsqueak.
You did
Sorry,
great too,
Mustang.
Maxwell.
Syuen has completed her hero blueprint. Yay! Sorry, I need to say Darth Mustang. Also, we know from the Pretty Star event that Enmei loathed Mustang. Oh, did we? I missed that part. It's one of those I'd have to go back and look at it to gather that. Mustang cosplay win.
Maxwell?
I got you. I got you, boo. You even have options. I gave you options. You have Mustang. Mustang? And Darth Mustang. I mean, Ingrid's mothers were the voices. They gladly worked with Mustang to overthrow Mustang. Oh, okay. Ah. I see. Okay. Imagine winning a fucking fighting tournament. Dressed like this, though, bro. Do you know how fucking baller that would be? This one's just a humiliation tactic. You walk up, and there's a 50% chance they just quit. They just quit the round. You know? But nah, I feel you.
I'll do okay, right?
What's with you? Why are you so jittery? Besides, the report's all prepped. All you've got to do is present your blueprint to the boss.
I know that, but I'm still really nervous.
You said you didn't care about inheriting the business. So there's no real pressure to nail the presentation, is there?
But she wants to make Daddy
Still.
happy.
Father's going to be watching.
Then all you've got to do is impress him. Forget about the rest of them.
That's true, I guess. Just impress Father. Wait, that's
Yeah.
even more nerve-wracking.
Then just look at me when you talk. I'm going to be in there too anyway.
Right, that might be best.
Oh, Maxwell's so supportive in the way she can be.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ah.
Syuen, don't worry. You've been doing great. It's all going to be fine.
All right.
Then let's go in.
They go into the meeting room. Time for the presentation.
So, she was playing maid while spying on us all along. Awfully brazen of her.
The day her maid, a girl named Lala, was accused of being a spy. The day she lost her life at the hands of her father. She still remembers the look in her father's eyes.
Your maid was executed on suspicion of espionage. A little longer, and she would have taken you hostage to blackmail us.
She was going to take me hostage? Ow.
This is the last time
Being
I'll
Doro
deal
is
with
good.
such situations for you. Next time, you'll have to do it personally. As Macilis's heir, you'd better get used to this sort of thing.
Oh.
Me? Personally? Handle
Oh.
You can do
G1
that,
just
can't you?
resubscribed for 9 months.
You what up to one? Thank you for the subby. At that moment, the girl begins to vaguely sense it. What Jian was might be actually true, that Lala might never have been a spy at all, but she cannot bring herself to admit it, because that would be proof that her father does not love
A
her.
hero Nikke.
Yeah. And so once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are appraising her. Those same probing eyes settle on Syuen's blueprint, weighing the worth of her hero. A glint of intrigue appears within them. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge how the others are reacting.
More than I expected.
She catches a rare flicker of surprise on Jian's face. Board members like it, and then Syuen looks at Maxwell. Yeah. With that, she's certain of it. It's a success.
Pathetic.
What?
The girl looks once more into her father's
You
eyes.
kept me waiting all this time. For something as trivial as this?
His eyes have gone cold, turned to ice.
A hero, Nikke. What childish nonsense.
Oh no. Contempt fills his
I
eyes.
thought you'd grown hungry for the CEO position and were applying yourself. But you've amounted to nothing in the end.
Oh.
That's not it!
I even went so far as to assign you my chief engineer for this.
Oh.
You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Oh.
How can you say that?
I'm sorry.
Get rid of it.
What?
Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And she raises a trembling hand and retrieves the tablet she submitted.
GN, issue a press release. Announce that the alpha particle purification device has been enhanced, and blah-blah communication is now possible across the entire surface. State that Macilis will make part of this technology available to the central government free of charge.
As you wish.
All that waiting on this nonsense. Now I have to give up more than I'd planned.
And Syuen hurries off towards the back door with her head bowed. Oh my god. Maxwell shoots a glare, grinding her teeth, and then hurries after Syuen. Oh, poor baby girl. Anywhere would do. She just wants somewhere to hide her shameful self. She runs to the familiar place. The end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's her hideaway, the place where she'd flee to escape her father's gaze after losing her.
Syuen.
The place she first met Maxwell. Just like that day, she had come looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort her.
What are you doing in here?
Oh,
Come
God.
on. Let's get out of here. Let's head to my lab and...
But today, Syuen doesn't want comfort. She feels as though she might lash out at anyone who draws
Don't come
near.
in. Get
Oh
out.
God, I'm not crying.
I
You're
want to be
crying.
alone.
What good is being alone? Let's go out and get some cake.
I said get out! I can't stand the sight of you!
Oh.
This is all your fault. Why did you tell me everything would be okay? You said it would all work out. You said everything was going to be fine.
Poor baby.
Syuen.
You should have told me. If they were childish thoughts, you should have said it wouldn't work. Instead, I had to sit there and be told I wasted your time. The way Father looked at me.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault.
Oh, Maxwell, no.
Maxwell?
I'm sorry. I failed to see through the boss's intentions. I was far too naive. That's on me. So don't blame yourself. Lay it all on me.
Oh dear.
No, that's not...
Don't stay in here too long. You might catch a cold.
Maxwell?
I'll head out first.
Oh. Oh
I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell.
Oh. And she weeps for a long time in the darkness, clutching onto her shattered world. Maxwell clenches her fists as she listens. No matter how hard she racks her brain, there's nothing she can do
Damn
for
it.
Syuen in that moment. From that day on, Syuen never sets foot outside her own room. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, God. All right. After Missilis's announcement that it has enhanced the alpha particle purification device, the previous public outcry over Missilis's supposed incompetence swiftly dies down, and just as everything was settling...
You sent for me?
Go to MMR. Retrieve the remaining VTC data.
Okay.
Now? Of all times. This is a bit sudden.
Pray tell, what do you mean now of all times?
Mom Maxwell is the
Nikke
best.
blueprint Sweetie made. That was undeniably real. She's achieved something no one else has since we entered the Ark. She's taking the Nikke body in a new direction. There's no way you're unaware of what it's worth. I wondered why you tossed it in the trash. Now I see.
What does any of this have to do with you going to MMR?
You have no intention of ever letting me out after that, do you?
Who's to say?
You've already decided on the next CEO. Is it Sweetie?
Enough of this blithering nonsense.
Now that you've gotten everything you've needed out of me, you're casting me aside?
Off you go.
Damn.
Once you return, the position of CEO will be yours.
Do you take me for a fool? You really think I'll go quietly?
Well,
I
we
do.
find you in the MMR lab, so...
Power, ability, connections. Tell me, which of these do you have that surpasses me? I trust you'd rather not be seen making such a pathetic spectacle of yourself, being dragged there by someone else.
Father, one day I will lay that brain of yours on a lab table and pick it apart, bit by bit. I'll make you regret you ever had me develop that memory control device.
Do as you like. If you ever gain the means to do so, that is. Go to MMR. And unless the CEO grants permission, or the board requests it, don't return to the Ark.
Damn.
The CEO's permission, or the board's request? You really do consider your children as mere pawns, don't you? Fine. I will find my way back.
I mean,
no matter
still would,
what.
though.
And I will put you on my
Not
lab
long-term
table
material,
if
but
it's
still
the
would.
last thing I do.
Do as you please.
Just
Enoch.
saying, y'all.
Yes?
Make sure the big one makes it to MMR as instructed. Unlike the small one, she's becoming somewhat formidable. She knows how to use that head of hers.
He looks good.
Understood.
If the conditions I named aren't met, cut off every route back to the Ark. I'll be heading out in 2 days, as promised.
It seems the location has been triangulated.
I said
All
that
right.
Darth Mustang could put me over in a dirty dumpster and I'd be okay with it. What standards do you think I
At
have?
last, I've found it.
There are
I'd
there.
rather
Didn't
not
say they were
waste my
great.
strength on frivolous endeavors. So don't get in my way. This should complete our deal.
Need standard.
I've opened up communications
in hell.
so that your influence
He gets where
extends
Mustang
even to the
is.
surface.
Yes. I've confirmed communications to
And I'm
the
assuming
surface.
he is this guy's too.
Thank you, in May. Is Syuen confirmed as the next CEO then?
That's right. The instant the big one sets foot in MMR, release the article. Let everyone know that Macilis's CEO is changing.
Oh, that immediate?
Breaking news. Following Elysion's recent change in leadership, we now hear that Macilis Industry will follow suit. The next CEO has been confirmed as Syuen, the youngest daughter of the current CEO, Enmei.
What is this? I became... what? The CEO?
Right.
Boss.
Oh, wait, what?
I've only just stepped down and already people are barging into my room without permission.
What are you thinking? You're stepping down as CEO. And you're not appointing Syuen as your successor, but putting her in charge immediately?
Yeah,
That little
that's...
kid.
That's right. The small one is a better fit for the Macilis of today than the big one.
You know it as well. You know what that kid was hoping for. You know all she wants is for her father to recognize her achievements just one more time.
You tell him, Mommy
And
Maxwell.
how could
You
you
tell
do
him.
this instead?
Yes. Affection. That's what she wants, I suppose. She's always been that way, since she was young. Which
Like
is
Wood
precisely
once.
why I won't give it. Anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate.
What?
Did you really think I didn't like that blueprint?
What are you saying?
It's a
He wants her
genuine
to
piece
keep
of
growing.
work. To have the talent to produce a genuine Nikke blueprint at that age is impressive. I haven't seen anything like that since the second-generation Grimm's models. She's truly of Macilis's bloodline.
Oh, the
With
second
talent like
gen?
that, her age is irrelevant.
Okay.
She can manage being CEO just fine. Even if her temperament worsens, or if she acts like a child. Her innate ability will produce results regardless.
Then why did you say all those things to her?
Like I said, anyone who is satiated.
Yeah, that's
is
what I'm saying.
bound
Like,
to
yeah, he hasn't seen that
stagnate.
since
Only those
Abe,
who are
Cindy,
hungry
Siren, and them.
and driven by desire can grow.
But they would have
So
been
that's why you said
about
what you
this
said?
time, though.
Calling her worthless and a nuisance? Just for that reason alone?
Yes. In the end, she will reach greater heights because of it. If affection is what she craves most, all the better. Had circumstances allowed her to be raised at my side, I could have spoon-fed affection to her, little by little, keeping it just beyond her reach while spurring her on. But it wasn't to be. So, my only option is to withhold it from her for the rest of her life.
Enmei!
She slams her hand down.
What do you
On
even
the
take
desk.
your own child for?
A monster?
I wonder where this is going.
What?
Or someone with the makings of becoming one. As the head of a company built to hunt monsters, don't you think you have to become a monster yourself to qualify as CEO of Macilis?
No?
You can still go up against the Raptures even without becoming a monster.
The consequence of us showing mercy is there in plain sight, up in space. And yet it looks like there's a fool who still believes she can win by coming at the enemy as mere humans.
My lights flickered.
To think that fool was my own subordinate. I took you for someone fairly clever. But in the end, you're
God, is
simply
this how
another
Maxwell
human
goes?
who's grown complacent, living in the Ark.
If you're so desperate for a monster, you could have just appointed GN CEO. She craves that position more than anything, so... Don't tell me.
Yes, that's exactly why.
What am I missing?
It's precisely because that's what the big one desires the most. That's why I can never give it to her. Because she'd be satisfied.
Oh.
Even now, she believes she could win against the small one at any time. She's impossibly smug, condescendingly calling her sister sweetie. A monster must be kept hungry. Someone who is satisfied stops growing. That cannot be allowed. Otherwise, Macilis and the Ark would stagnate. When they have to keep expanding, lest they be devoured by the monsters.
Fine. Let's say this monster theory of yours is correct. But it's nothing more than that. A theory.
A game
What if
theory.
Syuen
Sorry.
refuses to cast aside her humanity to become a monster? What then?
Then the big one will emerge and devour her. Enoch would never sit by and watch Macilis fall. The small one will live in constant fear, never knowing when everything she holds might end up in the jaws of a monster. That's when she'll grow desperate to perform. Whether she becomes a monster or not.
You're... insane. How could you do this to your own child? You're the one who's the monster, not Jian or Syuen.
I know that. Everyone born into Macilis is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different?
Syuen is different. She's truly...
Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
Hold on. Weird. Because I don't know if this game's going to get that dark. We're already pretty dark. So we have this theory floating around that Syuen took Evergreen at an early age, and that is why she's still like a pipsqueak tiny, right? What if it's a ploy that she doesn't develop to have children? And because she doesn't have children, there's no heirs. There's no heirs outside of Jian. This forces Jian to be locked up still in the MMR, and that's why Enoch won't deal with her. I say that, but like, she just spooked Syuen to be like complacent. Reluctantly so. I do wonder if that is a thought. I'll make kids with Jian, but she's not an heir. She's not an heir though. You know? For Miss Alyssa's sake. And that would explain why Jian is, of course, matured and has grown. She has small genes or malnourished. But it's just a thought. It's just a thought as what if it was an intentional... what is it? Stunting her growth. Stunting her her body from maturing. I could absolutely see Nikke, the game, the writer, shift up doing that intentionally with some of the plot points that they do. It's just an interesting thought. Sorry.
I will never let it come to that.
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are. You'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
What?
Oh.
I told you, didn't I? If affection is what she's starved of.
Oh, is he gonna just knock her off right here?
Never has it for the rest of her life.
Oh fuck, he does. It's then needle and shoulder.
This?
Okay. Maxwell lifts her head, only to see a gun muzzle before her. A wave of dizziness washes over her, and she crumples to the floor.
I was actually about to send for you myself. I appreciate you coming to me first. You absolutely cannot be present at the small one's inauguration, you see.
And...
Get her out of here.
Is this how she dies? He walks out, leaving her on the ground. And that evening, he just vanishes. Oh. Okay. So just as a... So you guys see what she looks like. So this is Syuen then. After 70 years, this is Syuen now. She doesn't look like an adult. I don't care how you swing it. I don't care how you swing it. I can't see her being very adult-like. She looks like she's maybe 15 at best. Just saying. Like, her body has not gone that far. Two days later, to cover up the disappearance of Miss Alyssa's second CEO, Enmei, the inauguration of his successor is held all the more lavishly before a gathering of prominent political and business figures.
Miss Syuen, listen carefully. If not for yourself, then do it for Mr. Enmei, who believed in you enough to entrust you with the CEO position before he departed.
Where does he fuck off to?
Father believed in me?
Of course. Why else would he send Miss Jian packing off to MMR and appoint you as CEO?
That's true, but...
So,
Kawachi
for
World
Mr.
rated the
Enme's
stream
sake,
with
if
11
nothing
views.
else, you must not tremble up on that podium.
Hello. Hi, guys. I see you guys were also playing Nikke. I'm doing the event part 1 and part 2 for the first time, so I have no idea which one I'm on right now. But hello. No one's, the one we're waiting for just died. Wait, I believe her electricity went out. Oh, no! Oh, no! I hope everything's good. Nonetheless, hello, Raiders. Hello. If she doesn't make it, we send her send her regards. What were you guys doing? Don't bonk me. We only made it until the end of part 1 of this event. Yeah, I don't know where exactly I am. Because when you do the records, it puts it all together. So it's kind of hard to tell. I'm assuming Adult Syuen is part 2. So I'm assuming I'm getting there. See you later, Estaf! I'll see. Okay. But hello! If you guys got a raid and run, totally understand. Otherwise, I'm blind to this event and have no idea what's going on. So no spoilers. Part 1 ends with the usual to be continued text. Ah, that makes sense, actually. You'd think after like a kajillion events, I'd remember this. Okay. I imagine I'm getting pretty close to that. But yeah, welcome. I am Blue. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Gears of War 3 and finishing that off tomorrow, and then doing some more Dark Souls 2 this week. So, very variety streamer. I try to do older games because I have a massive backlog. I got raided from another channel. Spoiler alert, Kool-Aid Man breaks the 4th wall. Fair enough. Yeah, Nikke coded games too. Yeah. Wait. Well? Dark Souls does have sadness in the plot. And, because nobody has happy endings. And, Gears of War... well, you know what? You may not be so wrong now that you mention it. But, and also thank you for the follow. I don't know how I'm supposed to say your name. So I'm gonna just call you Not. Thank you, Not. I get it. I gets it. So, yeah, if you guys got a rated run, totally fine. Totally cool. Hope you guys don't mind. I just started this this chapter? I don't know. Meanwhile, here, lots of plot and happy endings. Yeah, totally, Nikke. We're gonna see Laplace, who's obviously gonna be the hero, Nikke, and Maxwell is just taking a nap. Totally. Call me DB. Alright, thank you for the follow, DB. I mean, Jian lived the same life as Syuen, maybe worse because she was spending all her life in MMR, but she looks fine. Jian is in isolation in MMR, but there are other people down there. The problem is everyone down there is all work, all research, all the time, no socialization, not knowing what's going on up above, and she's not permitted to leave unless permitted. I actually don't have any stakes in this game being played, Blue. Hey, thank you, Puddle. I'm glad to be good company. G and Bessis. Agree to disagree. I don't know. If we're going off of CEO sisters, I'm gonna say Ingrid and EH seem to have a pretty healthy relationship compared to these two so far. But yeah. Oh man, I'm about to hit ads. But we'll continue, because maybe you guys are right. Maybe Jian is better, and I just haven't gotten that far in the story yet. No offense, just ignore me, but really don't like that argument. It's too shallow. I'm just saying comparatively, they've at least mended things. They have currently, Jian and Syuen don't seem to have mended, as far as I can tell. Not saying that it's a good comparison. And Mustang is an only child, so there's no siblings. So I literally have 2 sets of siblings to compare to. In all fairness. Missed a stretch, so take extra time. I did see the other stretch, but I only just kind of stretched my back. So I'm gonna let this I'll play this as a stretch.
You have to carry yourself with the dignity befitting a CEO.
For father's sake.
From this moment on, you are the CEO of the great Macillus industry. You must prove that Mr. Enmei was not mistaken in his assessment of you.
Prove that father wasn't wrong.
You understand what I mean, don't you?
Yes, I understand. Don't worry.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Do you know where Maxwell is, by any chance?
The chief engineer has apparently been holed up in her lab since yesterday.
In her lab? Then she's not coming?
Who's to say? She'll come if she has the time. If not, she won't. Attendance isn't mandatory for researchers, after all.
I see.
All right, Miss Syuen. It's time.
No,
Remember
you're good.
everything I
You're good,
said.
Vast.
Got it.
She steps up onto the podium. Ooh. Syuen wants nothing more than to step down from the podium fair. Every part of her wants to give up the CEO position right then and there. She turns her eyes downward. The board members are watching her. The female board executive mouths something silently. Mr. Enmei. Syuen turns her head towards the prompter. And then steadily, her trembling hand, she begins her speech.
To all the distinguished guests who have joined us, I am Syuen, the new CEO of Macillus.
Puddle's right. Fire everybody. Buy a shit ton of yachts. Also, there's no water.
In accordance with the wishes
So,
of the
actually
second
buy even more
CEO,
yachts.
My father,
Perfect
Mr.
CEO
Enmei,
sense.
Syuen, will from this day to take full charge of all Macillus's operations. In order to develop technology vital to the advancement of
God, a
humanity.
6-year-old CEO sounds like a fucking
My
logistical
father
nightmare.
is currently conducting secret research deep within MMR, as it is critical work that cannot afford any undue delays. We ask for your understanding for moving so swiftly without a public announcement. But there's no need for concern. This is so
Holy fuck.
as not to tarnish my father's good name.
I haven't actually seen Baby
Syuen
Boss yet.
will lead Macillus in upholding its reputation as the Ark's finest
I want to hug her.
company.
I want to hug her
And
so
carry
bad.
on its legacy as the home of the most advanced technology in the Ark. Thank you.
Oh my god. She stands in the middle of the banquet hall.
Oh, Miss Syuen. Congratulations on your appointment. To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair. You must be one smart cookie.
The man's gaze is filled with contempt.
So, Macillus is handing over the reins to a new generation. I heard Enmei had received evergreen treatments. I assumed he'd never give up his position, much like Mustang.
Okay.
I wonder whether this will turn out to be a positive development for Macillus.
The woman stares at her, sizing her up.
Goodness me, a child this young becoming the CEO? No matter how urgent things were, to leave a whole company to a child. Mr. Enmei really does things his way.
Lady shoots her a look of concern.
Wow, to be a CEO at that age. How enviable. What could a little tyke like her possibly
Brand,
know?
bad timing!
So, she only became CEO of one of the big three because of nepotism?
Ooh.
I worry for Miss Alice's future. I really do.
That woman's eyes lace with
So,
envy.
Enmei retires out of the blue without even showing his face? And then he leaves it all to this little girl? Something's fishy about all this. Research or not.
Yeah, let her
I
age
think
up a little
something's
bit, you know?
happened to Enmei.
Absolutely. No, you didn't do a bad thing on its own. Just bad timing. We're getting sad over child. Phrasing. She looks at the missless logo and feels the pressure rob the breath from her lungs. She turns to look back across the banquet hall. She glances around for a long while, searching for a familiar face. But neither her father, no Jian, not even Maxwell are anywhere to be seen. She's suffocating.
Miss Syuen, new CEO. How are you feeling?
But she smiles.
Wonderful. What more could I ask for? Especially on such a joyous day like this.
Averting her eyes from the pressure, she smiles as though it were the happiest day in her entire life. All right.
Miss Syuen, we've prepared a cake in celebration of your appointment.
She looks at the celebratory cake set out on the table. And she glances at her phone. Why are you glancing at your phone? Not a single person has reached out
Would
to
you like
her.
to eat now? Forget it. Everyone, out! I'll eat when I want to.
At least allow us to set the table for you.
I said get out!
Of course.
Bye! Thank you for the raid! Coming in with the raid! It's 4 a.m. It says so late. Yeah. Kawaii raided me. There's no one seated across from her. Oh gosh. Hugs!
Wow, there's so much to eat. Everything's laid out just for me.
Oh god. Syuen drags the cake towards herself. She's so sad. She takes a forkful, shoves it into her mouth.
What the? It's good.
Oh, is she basically wanting to do that thing where you ugly cry, you stare at the mirror and you ugly cry more? Is that what she's wanting to do? Yeah. That's basically what's going on here. She takes another bite of cake. She forces it into her mouth in desperation until every last tear has fallen. Oh boy.
My head.
Oh good, she's not dead. She opens her eyes to find herself in her lab.
In my lab? What? How long was I out for? What day is it?
Maxwell powers on her phone.
4 weeks gone by?
Oh shit!
And the inauguration.
Maxwell bolts outside.
So, you finally decided to show your face.
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there for your inauguration. Something came up.
Like what?
Your father drugged me? Cope cake. She wants very much to tell Syuen everything that her father has done, but then she remembers just how much Syuen loves him.
Sorry, I got so wrapped up in research the night before. I ended up collapsing from lack of sleep.
So you were sick, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh boy.
I was
Where's
a
this
little
going?
under the weather.
Are you feeling better?
Of course. Right as rain.
All right. Then that's all that matters. As long as you didn't stay away on purpose.
Okay.
Why would I ever do that? It's your inauguration of all things.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I should have been there. No excuses.
Mama Maxwell's
It's
doing the best
fine,
that she
don't worry
can.
about it. Stop dwelling on it. I'll forget about it too.
But from that day on, Syuen never once visits Maxwell's lab again. And so several years pass? Fuck! Alright. God damn.
With Elysion's Absolute Squad announcing record high performance this quarter, Macillus Industries' stock price has hit another all-time low. Some analysts attribute this to the underperformance of the new CEO Syuen. The general consensus is that no new innovation has emerged from Macillus since she took office as the third-generation CEO. Syuen's record of violent outbursts and verbal abuse has also come to light, further fueling negative public sentiment. In response, voices within Macillus are even calling for the CEO to be replaced.
Oh no!
Turn that off already! It's driving me up the wall!
The TV is switched off.
What are you going to do about all this? This is why I keep telling you to treat people with some decency. And to manage your image a little. Do you have any idea how much you've been cursing lately? And your behavior has gotten way too aggressive.
I don't care! You're the one who said if people treat me like dirt, I should dish it right back. You think it's easy being the CEO? Anyone who assumes this title ends up like this. Act sweet and clueless, and they'll take you for a pushover and eat you alive. How am I supposed to play nice?
There are plenty of CEOs who don't do things that way.
I know that. So what?
Yeah, this is our current day Syuen.
Age? You think I chose to turn out this way? It's because everyone kept coming at me from all sides that I ended up like this. And besides, so what if that's how the public sees me? Macillus won't crumble over something like that. Never.
Sure, Macillus will be fine. But you know full well that it's not Macillus they're after.
What's gotten into you? Why do you keep acting like I did something wrong? What exactly have I failed to do?
What do you think? Innovation. Your performance has been sorely lacking. I hate to admit it, but the two CEOs had quite the track record.
Maxwell? Are you even on my side?
Of course I am. Why else would I sit here and put up with your tantrums?
Who says I'm throwing a tantrum?
Listen, Syuen. This is no ordinary situation.
What's so out of the ordinary about it? You always blow things way out of proportion.
There's a rumor the board's been reaching out to other candidates.
What? What do you mean, other candidates?
Don't you remember? Jian, your half-sister.
She's coming back?
That's right. So this time around, you have to do something. Because this time, the jackals look like they're actually making a move on your position.
What exactly am I supposed to do right now? You think results will simply drop out of the sky because I want them to?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off.
What?
Don't tell me.
A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time. Once we do that, the Absolute Squad and whoever else won't be able to question your position as CEO.
No. Not happening. Don't even think about it.
Syuen, I'm not saying this because I was part of that project. It truly did have promise. You know it too. The look in Enmei's eyes back then.
What about the look in his eyes? The way he looked at me with contempt? Like I was worthless?
You know for a fact he thought it was good.
Then why didn't he ever say so? Why did he tell me it was pathetic?
Well...
Just tell her straight. Tell her straight.
Don't bother trying to comfort me so half-heartedly. It only makes me feel worse.
Listen.
Enough. Get out.
Fuck, what happens to Maxwell, though?
I want to be alone.
Fine. I'll go.
Jian's coming?
She slapped
Damn
the
those
desk.
bastards on the board! After everything I did to fill the void my father left behind. What more am I supposed to do? What more do they want from me? Calling Jian back of all people.
She curls in on herself.
My position is slipping away from me.
You never
Can't
wanted
let
it,
that
though.
happen. I won't allow it. This position is the one thing, the only thing Father ever gave me.
Ah.
No! I won't let it be taken from me. But what do I do? Asking me to innovate on Father's level. How?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off. A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time.
She stares blankly at her
She
desk
wants
drawer.
me to take it out?
Get rid of it. Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
No. If he found out I used it, Father would. I have to find another way. I have to find a way.
Oh, poor baby.
No. There's got to be another way. There has to be.
But no matter how many technical achievements she unveils, or what results Miss Alyssa's Nikke's deliver, the stock price only continues to fall. 1 month later, Syuen finally comes face to face with her.
It's been a while. Syuen.
Ooh. Kind of crazy since her grandma and Ave Nikke's with the actual new abilities haven't existed. It's only been their equipment that's changed. It is interesting, isn't it?
How have you been?
There's her accent.
What the hell? Why are you here?
Why do you think? I missed my cute little sister after all this time. Aren't you glad to see me?
You wish. Get back down there now. I never gave you
It's
permission
been
to
a
come
couple
up here.
years.
Come now, that's
Like,
a bit harsh.
about
I only
10.
just got here, and you're already sending me back down? Besides, I can come up without the CEO's permission.
Are you saying...
The board has been making a fuss about how much you've been struggling lately. I went through all this trouble just to make this trip here.
Those bastards.
Jian has all the genes, and that's why
It
Syuen's
must be
short.
pretty bad if word reached even me, shut away down in that basement. Wouldn't you say? We're underground here, too.
It's been 10
It's a little
years.
funny to call my place a basement.
You...
Now, what was it I heard? Something about needing to
She's
deliver
definitely early
results,
20s, yeah.
Right? It seems what they want from you is innovation, no?
Whether
Spray
it's
away,
true
Puddle.
or not, it's none of your concern.
Use it. The hero Nikke. Now that Father's gone, you can use it, can't you?
I said it's none of your concern. Besides, I won't use it I can do this without it. I won't use something Father disapproved of.
Hi, Manus.
Syuen, do you still truly believe Father disliked it? Even now?
I mean...
By now, even you must know. No one has managed to match what you created, even to this very day.
Then why did Father...
Why else? Because he had ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives?
Fine, let's think of it this way. Why do you suppose Father put you in that seat? Because you're the legitimate heir and I'm not. You of all people should know that for all his other faults, Father would never discriminate based on something like that.
Who says I don't know that? Don't talk as if you know Father so well.
Then there's only one answer, isn't there? It's because you made that blueprint.
Because... I made the hero Nikke?
That's right. He believed you were capable of taking Nikke's in a new direction. That's why he gave you that position. Not me. That man may have been a liar, but he had an infallible eye for talent. Looking back, even I can admit that I was a little unhinged. My true intentions were showing plain as day. Even I wouldn't hand the CEO position over to someone like that.
Watch what you say about Father!
Even after everything he put you through, you're still protecting him? What remarkable devotion, my dear little sister.
Don't mock me. Of course Father means a lot to me.
Is that so? Is that why you won't use it? For the sake of a man who trampled on his daughter's efforts to serve his own ambitions? Someone who threw away his lofty position and vanished? Even though he's not here to see it, you still can't bring yourself to use the greatest masterpiece you ever created. This devotion of yours. If you're still hung up on something that pointless, I suppose you're not quite desperate yet. Since going down there, I've learned all sorts of things. I don't covet your position quite as much as I used to anymore.
Oh.
But maybe I should start gunning for the CEO title again.
What?
What I'm saying is, don't get complacent. If you keep letting your guard down like this... How should I put it? It kind of makes me want to go after your position again. Even when I had no intentions of it.
You psychopath.
Oh, don't get so worked up. I really did come here today just to see your face.
And she rises
I'll come
from her
visit again
seat.
sometime.
Don't ever show your face around here.
And she steps out of the door.
So, you came up after all. Has the board started making its move?
Well, well, look who it is. Maxwell, it's been a while.
Long time no see, Jen.
Why did you turn down my recruitment offer?
What?
That really hurt my feelings, you know?
I prefer being up here to being down there.
Come
Fresh
now.
air,
Whether
ish,
it's
and
here or
whatnot.
there, it's all underground.
Yeah.
Sure, but the work's different, isn't it? MMR isn't buried down in the depths for no reason.
Oh, come on. There's no need to draw such hard lines. When it comes to Nikke development, is there really a light side and a dark side? Either way, you're making something out of people. It's all the same.
I'd thought that with someone as renowned in Nikke weaponry as you on board, MMR might achieve better results. Such a shame.
Oh, please. I'm not renowned. You're giving me far too much credit. Besides, there's no shortage of fine talent down below. So surely it's fine if someone like me can stay up here. Don't tell me. Does it bother you that your little sister has good people by her side?
Not at all. What kind of person would resent having
Maxwell's
someone
voice.
as dependable as you by her cute little sister's side? Then again, my little sister's been getting a lot of flack lately, hasn't she? And over a lack of results, no less. Should I conclude that a subordinate who initially seemed promising turned out less useful than expected? Or does the problem lie with a superior who can't properly utilize a capable subordinate? Or maybe our oh-so-capable Maxwell has secretly been hoping I'd become CEO all along.
I can assure you that isn't the case. Believe it or not, I've spent more time with that ill-tempered pipsqueak than you ever have.
Is that
True.
so?
That's very true.
You say that, and yet your relationship doesn't seem quite the same as it used to be.
That's just how it goes. The older you get, the more people drift apart. Syuen's a grown adult now, after all.
That's true.
It's a
Syuen
stretch.
isn't my sweetie pie anymore either.
So for now, let's just chalk it up to me being incompetent.
Very well. Then do try your best, my dear incompetent subordinate, so that I won't be tempted.
Will do. This incompetent subordinate will give it her all. In the meantime, how about you scurry back to your natural habitat already? Quit picking on my precious pipsqueak of a CEO.
Sure.
Sheesh, that was draining. That attitude of hers. She's exactly like her father. Good grief. I wonder if Syuen's okay.
She steps into Syuen's room.
Syuen, are you okay? I just saw Jian coming out of your room. What's with you? Someone walks in and you don't say anything?
Syuen is staring intently at the tablet in her hands.
Wait, isn't that...
The hero Nikke is displayed on the tablet's screen. All right. We're about at the halfway mark, so let's get to Matisse, A and B. Oh, or not. It looks like we're having breaks now. Okay. I was gonna keep pushing it, but it looks like we're having breaks now. So, for those who were asking, I am getting close to part 2. Okay. Okay. I'm being lazy. Anis! Yes, Amber Lee Connors.
Cutie, we'll have to take our experiments to the next level in the future.
Oh god, that's right. I've done your Bond story. Well. I've read that in another thing. Where is the hydrate? I think someone just used it not too long ago. Alright, but I will stretch. I will hydrate. We shall be back in about 5-ish or so minutes. So we shall be back here in a bit. But stretch, hydrate to everyone else as well. Alright, be back. I apologize for that. I usually try not to take really long breaks like that. But we're good now. We're good. We're good. I just needed to step away for a few minutes. Everything's good though. It just took a little bit. We're back. We're back. And we're gonna just run straight into this.
Testing, testing.
Hydrate? Yes. Hi, Morgan. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. For what?
Citizens of the Ark.
Right. She's going to
How
do
have you all been?
a debut.
There's been a lot of talk about Miscellus and me as of late. And I understand there's been a lot of needless concern. For instance, complaints of a lack of innovation. Or that I'm incompetent. That sort of thing.
Why would you address it like that?
To put an end to those worries, I'm here to present something interesting to you all. The very innovation you've all been waiting for. Behold!
Letters pop up on the screen behind Syuen.
Introducing Project Matisse.
I'm sorry. What does Matisse sound for? Miscellus Industry. Okay, so Miscellus Advanced Technology Invincible Squad? Alright.
The culmination of all the technology Miscellus Industry has to offer. Nothing like the mediocrity that came before. The true Nikke archetype. The new Nikke that wields the power of the original. I intend to build a new hero Nikke squad that will save humanity. So, put your worries aside and start getting excited. Miscellus is the originator of Nikke technology. This will be made plain for everyone to see. With that in mind, we'll now be accepting applications from those interested in becoming Nikkes from Matisse. A true hero must have the heart of a hero. Anyone is welcome to apply.
Oh.
Anyone
so
who
Laplace
holds in their
legit
heart
applies.
a burning desire to become a hero.
Okay.
Come knock on the doors of Miscellus Industry. Given the scale of such a grand project, there will no doubt be significant risks involved. But I assure you, on the very reputation of Miscellus itself, that you will be fairly compensated.
Okay.
Well then, I'll see you at the interviews.
Alright. The girl watches the TV, her eyes glimmering.
Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally!
Oh gosh.
I can become a hero too!
Not Laplace. A few days later, after Syuen's televised speech airs across the Ark, Miscellus Industry receives a flood of applications.
My reason for applying? Well, I want to become a hero, of course. It's Miscellus, after all.
You said heavily compensated.
So I was wondering, if I do get to take part in this project, how would the compensation work? And if it turns out to be a success, does that affect the compensation?
Yep, all money.
If I join, would the payment be made right away? It's just that I'm a bit pressed for cash at the moment.
Some people come because they are desperate for money.
I heard rumors that if you become a Nikke in this project, you won't get turned into a regular Nikke, but a special one. And I heard that we'd become even more famous than those squads. Pretty or absolute? Is that true? They said the stuff about it being too dangerous is just to keep people away. Is that actually the case?
Then there are those who are swept up by rumors and drawn in out of curiosity.
My reason for applying? My mother said it would help her family. She said she hoped I could be of help. I came because I want to be of use to someone.
Oh, some are reluctantly dragged in. Oh, boy.
I heard that I
Okay.
wouldn't have to worry about room and board. And, I heard there's pay involved. Everyone who joins the project gets compensated,
You'll
right?
never be pretty.
Of course. All of that is correct. Room and board are provided for the duration of the project, along with full hazard pay.
Huh, I see. That's a relief.
Do you have any further questions?
No, that's all the questions I had.
Okay.
All right. Then that concludes our interview. On your way out, you'll take a test determining your physical fitness. Finish that and you're free to head home. If you're accepted, we'll contact you by phone within a week, so be sure to answer.
Okay.
And the nervous girl leaves the interview room.
I'm so stiff. All right, let's bring in the next applicant.
Hold on.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I don't like them.
What?
I don't like a single one of them.
Fair.
How is it that not one of them came purely because they want to be a hero?
No one like that exists in this day and age.
Yes, there is.
This is real life, not some superhero movie. Maybe back in the old days, when raptures were slaughtering us up on the surface. But there's not a single person in the Ark who doesn't know how a Nikke is made. We're in an era where everyone becomes a Nikke out of personal necessity. And on top of that, this is research into a new direction for Nikkes. It's pretty obvious how grueling it's going to be. So people are either here chasing money or fame, or they're dragged in here for someone else's benefit.
So it's only going to be more of the same type of people?
Well, there might be a diamond in the rough, but yeah, the vast majority will be the same.
Syuen rises from her seat.
Why are you getting up? We've still got some interviews left.
I'm leaving.
You want to leave now, but we're not finished.
I don't care. I've got a headache. You pick them.
But you're the one in charge. How am I supposed to do this without you?
You said they're all the same anyway. Just pick whoever you like.
Wait, Syuen.
She walks away. I don't blame her. She's not even supposed to be a mom. No wonder she's incompetent. That's not fair. In the break room at the... oh, God, we're here. All right. Looks better than it used to.
No one's here today. As usual.
With practice ease, she takes a cake from the fridge. You're gonna get fat.
They expect me to make heroes out of those people? With mindsets like those, all will end up with
Fuck's
this
Drake's
drop medal.
purpose then? Hold on. She takes a forkful of cake and shoves it in her face.
They're all the same. None of them are any good.
You keep stabbing the plate like that, you're gonna break it.
I feel like I made this decision impulsively because of GN. Is this even right? Was it really right of me? To try to create the very thing Father
Maxwell
hated
apologists.
so much? Can a hero Nikke really even be made?
Yes, it can be made.
Look, she can make a new plate, it's fine. But from a corner of the dark room, a tiny girl rises to her feet. Oh, she's a babby.
When did you get here?
She's a babby when this
What?
happens.
I was already in here before you came in.
You were in here first? Then you should have said you were in here.
I'm sorry, I only wanted to find somewhere to lie low, but I fell asleep. More importantly...
Oh, she's precious. The tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at Syuen.
I've seen you before. I saw you on TV. You're gonna create a new hero Nikke squad to save humanity. You said anyone who dreams of becoming a hero should come find you. That is you, isn't it?
Oh no.
It is. What's it to you? So, you know who I am?
I do. You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Wait, you don't know who I am?
You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Like broken a record.
This conversation is going in circles. I'm asking if you know my name.
No, of course not.
Am I supposed to know it?
She's like, is that part of the application process?
What are you doing in here?
I'm Laplace, and I've come to become a hero.
What?
I said I've come to become a hero.
Aww.
Could you share a bite of that cake?
What? You lunatic!
She's like, I'm starving, yo. Ah, such a sweetie pie. All right, let's go. Let's go try and roll her one more time before I give up and go with Maxwell. Oh god, Maxwell still has to die. Boop. All right, all right. Boop. Look, a broken clock, you know, I mean, things will work out. Things will work out. Oh! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Ooh.
Soldier EG at your service. Soldier EG at your service.
Nice.
You haven't done part 2, but I feel like Syuen has to be involved with Maxwell dying. Yeah. Damn it. I got all excited.
I'm the dog whisperer.
You know, I have a ton of text messages. Okay. Well, alright. So that's that one. Yeah, yeah. Which makes it all the fucking worse if Syuen's the one who's gotta do it. But still. Oh. She's a Nikke, and you have to be dead to become a Nikke. Alright, alright. It's this one, right?
Let's go find something delicious, old-timer.
It's this one. It's gotta be.
There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Hey, Mihara. I actually really do like her ASMR
Soldier
video.
EG at your service.
Leave it to me.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Leave it to me.
Oh! Do we get it?
Teacher, it's been ages! I missed you so much!
You can't do this to me twice today, Nikke! Shift up! Why? Is this what the cuck chair feels like? Fuck! Ooh. I don't know! Oh, I got 2. Okay. I don't know how I'm getting every single missilist besides Laplace. I don't know.
Bunny girl milk. neon, and firepower is my game.
Please.
Nice to meet you.
Watch me get old. I will. I can't even say I quit. I need to finish this. But right, this time. Yes!
The ultimate hero. I've come to light the way.
God damn, why that takes so long? You paid in my butt, but I love you. All right. God, and that was half my gems too. Hey, cursing sometimes is needed. And then quick. Almost. I almost had all of them. And then collection. Oh, you're done the rocket launcher? Dang it. Of course you are. Of course you are. What's up, Kitsune? So, or am I well adjusted? I haven't touched Persona. Bear has tried. What if I got Drake? Look, it's gonna happen. We all know. I just get Drake early. Could you imagine? That would be my luck. I would get her early. I would, oh, I'd be so mad. I'd be like happy mad. Like, yeah, I got Drake early, but at the same time, god damn it, that's not who I'm going for.
I don't think it's the bunny girl outfit that made me stronger. What do you think it was, pal?
I'm pretty sure Drake should be next, and then Persona Club falls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Drake's gonna be next also. To my understanding, she's not in this story.
Now I can get more work done.
I don't know what that was, but I'm here for it.
Yahoo! I'm gonna brag about this to the others.
All right. We'll go for Maxwell when I get depressed. And it's like 0.2 seconds later. All right, guys, I'm depressed. There's so much mama tease in this bitch. All right, all right. How's stream been so far? Doing good. Outside of that Laplace snafu, I've gone through quite a lot just to get Laplace, and I still have Maxwell to go. But we are starting part 2. 4 hours into stream. The girl's world begins in a worn-down black alley. Across from her home, sounds blare out of an old TV set up in front of a general store. Grand music swells as a stylish dressed female hero appears.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV spellbound.
Wards! Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished.
I want
Justice
this to be the same
never
show that
be
Drake
defeated.
watches. The girl thrusts her arm towards the
Never
sky.
be defeated.
She adores heroes. Amid the grayness of her world, it is those superhero movies playing every day on that old TV that are the only shimmering gleam of light in her life.
Would you?
No. No! A liquor glass lands next to her and shatters. No, don't be
Was wondering where you
abusive.
crawled off to.
Don't be
You
abusive.
watching that crap again?
Don't.
When the hell
You
are
guys
gonna
are
kick the
bitching
bucket?
about fucking
Gotta
Enmei.
turn you into a Nikke so I can finally make some money.
Oh no. As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure the abuse of the villain that is her father.
Hey, hobo!
Who? Me?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you. Go over there and steal us some bread. If you can't, then go beg for it instead.
Oh,
And as long as she can watch her heroes, she can endure the bullying every day too. Alright.
I don't do things like that.
You'll see me later?
Only
That's fine,
villains
that's
would
fine.
Do that sort of thing.
This section should be over pretty
Call
quickly.
me a villain?
That's right.
You punk!
The young villain... something something. Yet she doesn't give in to them. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. And so the girl endures beating after beating as her frail body becomes even frailer still. But while she tried to survive on faith alone, the girl's world filled with so many villains is far too much to bear. Oh, what happens? Liquor bottle lands next to her head. Red blooms across her
Just
vision.
die already. Hurry up and die!
Ooh.
Die and turn into a Nikke and make me money!
Oh, jeez. He strikes her with his fists over and over. It's the worst beating he's ever given her, just as she thought it hit her, she might die for nothing.
You little brat!
She pushes the villain aside and runs outside.
Hero! Hero!
She wanders in search of a hero. She cries out with her all her might.
Hero!
She reaches out her hand.
You are.
Uh-oh. She desperately runs over and seizes the hand of someone holding a gun.
What's wrong, kid?
Before her is a Nikke just like the ultra hero she saw on the TV.
Please, help me, hero!
Help you with what?
Come on, just leave her and let's go. This is a dangerous part of town.
Please, help me, hero!
And suddenly she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back.
What are you looking at? Never seen someone discipline their kid before?
Come on, let's go.
But...
He's a human. There's nothing we can do. Let's just hurry up and go.
What are you staring at? You damn Nikkes. Here to steal more jobs?
Fine. Let's go.
And they walk away.
Bro.
Ugh. Not a single soul passing through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down from the sky.
What the? It's raining. Now I'm all wet. What a drag.
Makes a splash as she falls to the ground. Oh, he walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. Her vision is blurred, and a thought runs through her mind.
No such thing as heroes.
No!
There's no such thing as heroes. There were never
No, girly.
any heroes.
No! She hears someone scream, a siren blares, echoing as the girl's world goes black. She thinks, if I can survive, if I can just survive and become stronger, if I can just become a Nikke, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. If no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become one myself, the strongest hero anyone's ever seen. and I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. From that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Several years pass. After getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out. She wanders around in an effort to survive until one day on TV in an alley where she's hiding, she finds the chance she's been looking for. Okay.
Anyone is
That's why
welcome
she hates
to
windows?
apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning
I missed the window
desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Missilis Industry.
Anyone who
Oh,
wants
okay.
to become a hero?
I was like, wait, what?
Finally! I can become a hero too.
And so at long last, Laplace stands in front of the door to becoming a hero. She reads the words "interview room" written clearly on the door.
Let's do this!
She opens the door and steps inside. Nom nom. She woofs down the cake, oblivious to everything around her.
You must be hungry. Huh? Did you not eat before you came here?
Oh, how did you know?
She's like, magic. You're a mind reader.
You're right. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. That's how long I've been hiding here.
Oh.
Did you say since yesterday?
Knowing I'm hungry just from a single glance. People who make heroes really are on another level.
Just hurry up and eat!
Syuen looks Laplace over once more, her scrawny frame, her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before making it very far.
Phew, I'm stuffed. That cake was good. Thanks for sharing some with me. You're really a good person.
Given how much you were drooling while watching me eat, I didn't really have much choice.
That'd be so gross.
So, what's your deal anyway?
I'm Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name. Did you have an interview?
No.
Yep.
Wait, yes?
I failed.
What?
Since I never saw you, I'm guessing you got cut in the first round. No surprise there with a body like that.
Wait, do I need to be healthy to be a hero?
Yeah, obviously. What, did you expect this to be some sort of game for kids?
But I heard you only need a healthy brain to become a Nikke.
This isn't about becoming some ordinary Nikke. The whole process is going to be painful. And if you're not strong enough to endure it, you could die. That's why we're only looking to accept people who are both physically and mentally healthy. We're not trying to get anyone killed.
Physically and mentally healthy, huh?
With the state you're in, there's no way you'd be able to handle it.
So you're saying as long as I can endure it, I can become a hero?
Yeah, but I doubt you'll make it. So just finish your cake and be on your way. And don't come back here.
If she never leaves,
All
she
I
never
have
has to come
do
back.
is endure? That's easy. All right then. From this moment, I'm gonna endure with everything I've got.
Very next day.
Oh, what a pain. Another day without a single decent candidate.
Hey there, Syuen!
You scared me! You? What's your deal?
It's me, Laplace!
I wasn't asking your name! Why are you here?
I never left,
To
right?
become a hero! You said it yourself! All I have to do is endure, right?
What?
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep at this until you make me a hero.
Oh, I get it. You're going to stage a sit-in, are you? You think that'll make things go your way?
A sit-in? No! I'm just gonna stay here and endure.
That's the same thing.
By the way, are we not having cake today?
You think I'm
I feel
crazy
that.
enough to feed you? You'll just stay longer. You want to endure? Try doing it without food.
And Syuen walks off. But the next day...
There's Syuen!
You're still here?
Yup!
And you haven't eaten anything.
I'm fine. I'm used to going without food. Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk over. That being said, no cake today
Watch it be
either.
Emma for Absolute. That's like a complete like left field. And the
Hey,
day after
Syuen,
that,
I'm
god
still
damn,
here.
girl.
Don't be.
See, Syuen? I'm enduring.
You're starving
Is
to
your plan
death.
seriously to sit here and starve to death?
Yep.
I don't plan on dying.
And yet here you are, enduring without food and water.
I wouldn't say that exactly. The bathrooms have water.
What? You didn't actually drink that water, did you?
Why? Of course I did. Drink enough water and you stop feeling hungry.
True.
You've got really clean water here. Probably for all those heroes you're making. It doesn't wreck my stomach no matter how much I drink.
You're insane.
Plus, still doesn't leave. After a full week.
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Laplace.
Right, Laplace.
You called?
Just how long do you plan on staying here?
Until she
Until you make me
actually
a hero.
starves to death.
The interviews are over. Recruitment's closed. And every
Yeah,
spot
I would
is
also
filled.
expect them to have really clean facilities too.
I'll just have
But
to
if
wait
it's
until
like
the next round of openings.
tap water that they don't have to filter, I
Listen,
imagine she'd probably think it's
I
disgusting.
didn't accept you for my sake? It's for your own good, got it?
It is?
Yeah, because someone as frail as you could die during the tests.
Can't you make a Nikke with just a brain, though? My brain is healthy.
Who said anything about your brain? Your body may not be able to withstand it. You could die.
I appreciate you being honest about the danger involved. But I'll be okay. I can endure it.
Ugh, there you go with that word again. It hurts, okay? It'll hurt so bad that even a healthy person couldn't take it.
I'll be okay. If that's what I have to do to become a hero, I can take whatever you throw at me.
And Laplace's eyes
This body
shine.
of mine might be weak, but my mind is in great shape. That's why I know I can do it. I can become a hero.
Baby Laplace. She finds she can't look away from the
Give me
gaze.
just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch.
Oh, you win.
Huh?
Fine. I'll let you join the project. You wanted a chance? So here it is. Show us what you're made of. It's going to be much more painful than you imagine. But yeah, throw yourself against the wall. Let your soul get crushed. Then we'll see if you can still go on about enduring and becoming a hero.
Thank you so much, Syuen.
Don't go blaming me later, though. I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
Of course.
Here is a whole stack of waivers.
I'll get you into the lab.
I promise to repay this kindness someday.
Don't go making any promises until you actually survive.
So what's the deal?
With what? Be more specific.
That Laplace kid. What's she doing here?
What do you think? She's a candidate for the project.
With a body like that? Is she a friend of yours?
Why would I be friends with someone like that? I just did the interview and hired her, okay?
So you saw how weak she is and still chose to hire her?
I gave her a clear warning. I told her everything. She's the one who chose to do it.
Well, of course she did. That's why she walked into the interview room in the first place. The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it, so I went and watched the video of her first interview. I could immediately tell she's someone you'd find endearing, but physically, she's got too many issues. It's obvious she wouldn't even last until the real tests even began. That's why the interviewers cut her.
So what? I'm the one in charge, remember?
So are we gonna feed her and get her back into
I
shape?
can add one extra participant if I want.
What if something goes wrong and she dies halfway through?
You know what'll happen. Our image will take a hit, and that's it.
Syuen!
You really won't let up, will you? She says she wants it, even if it kills her. Just let it go. You think I let her join because I wanted to? That brat held out for a whole week.
A whole week? What do you mean?
Never mind. Anyway, I passed her, so stop questioning me about it and just put her on the project. End of discussion.
Yeah, okay. But if she can't handle it and runs off, we're going on without her. Got it?
Do whatever you want.
When does the Maxwell shenanigans start? That's my
Welcome,
question
everyone.
and concern.
And thank you for joining the Hero Nikke project.
Is there going to be an
I'm
accident?
Maxwell, the lead researcher on Project Matisse. As I told you before, the goal of this project is not to create ordinary Nikkes, but to create hero Nikkes with power beyond anything anyone's
we don't know
ever
Maxwell's
seen.
backstory.
Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain. Worst case, there is a distinct possibility that some of you could lose your lives. Of course, the Bacillus research team will do all we can to prevent any casualties by utilizing the Ark's most advanced technology. However, before we proceed with the main experiment, you'll be tested to see whether you have the physical and mental fortitude to endure intense pain.
Maxwell fixes her gaze on
Anyone who
Laplace.
cannot endure will be automatically removed from the project. Only those who make it through the entire experiment will become Nikkes and receive a hero prototype body. They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised. Of course. Having made it this far guarantees you some compensation, so don't worry about that. We're excited to see how you all perform. May you make it to the end and become the Ark's new heroes.
What's up, Nick? With applause ringing through the simulation room, Project Matisse begins with 100 candidates. Once the testing starts, the candidates receive injections and regular
Who in the world
intervals.
would make such a frail child join this experiment? What was Syuen thinking?
No one forced me into this. I volunteered.
Yeah, that's what they all say. The thing some people do for money.
Huh?
Once you get the injection, you'll feel a burning sensation right in your
Ugh.
stomach.
That's
It's going to
gross.
hurt. That's
This
all
is
normal,
Nikke,
though, so
Goddess
don't
of
worry.
Victory. We're doing
If
it
you don't feel like you can
a new
handle it,
event.
Don't hesitate to come tell me.
Okay.
After each injection comes a brief rest period followed by a meal that's part of the prescribed diet. She gets to
It feels
eat.
like my insides are on fire.
An unfamiliar pain surges up from deep within her body. Still, Laplace forces the food into her mouth. She finds it bearable so long as she thinks of it as one of the steps towards becoming a hero. Nice! You might have figured it out? Nice!
Are you talking to me?
You're
the one the
tracking?
CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
Well, I don't know who the CEO is, but I do think they gave me special permission to join.
I see. What made you come here?
The game is about
I came to become a hero. It's amazing that there are this many people who also want to be heroes.
The game is about humans, the surface getting invaded by aliens of sorts. We don't really know where they came from. But there's an invasion on the surface. Humans were forced to live underground in the Ark. Humans developed a technology to turn women who pass away into Nikke robots to fight for humanity. And yeah, you were here before. And this particular event is a test program to see if a new type of Nikke robot is suitable, and they have 100 candidates going through trials right now to see if they can make it and see if it works out. I found it interesting that Enmei said them showing mercy led to the thing in space. I imagine that he's talking about the queen in space, because she took the lift. Yeah. It's only women for reasons. And I kind of wonder if it's the same thing like Claymore reasons. You forgot to mention the jiggly butts. I know this game, I just wanted to hear your explanation. Oh, yes, yes. I was I'm trying to be a little wholesome, because I think we're in the wholesome part of the story. This isn't like, if it was a summer event, I would describe it much differently, you know? No, I think we're actually getting into lore and story bits today. Stories about turning kids into fighting machines and forced labor for corporates. Look. Not wrong. But also not right. Just because you're not wrong doesn't make it right.
What? I'm here to become a hero. Aren't you?
But they went psycho and murderous.
I see. You really are as strange as the rumors say.
I'm strange?
I didn't know that about the men.
Nothing. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah.
Huh?
Enmei has a better drip, Mustang taught her. Before long, she starts to hear whispers. She's a weirdo. She only here because of favoritism. She's got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. She was gaslit into being here. Everyone clamors on about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. It all carries a malice very familiar to her. Oh god, no, don't abuse her! As Laplace goes to set down her tray, someone trips her.
Sorry. I mistook you for a twig instead of a person.
Oh, it's in a week? Oh damn, I didn't realize it was that close.
Ground. I thought maybe you'd grab onto some of the strings you pulled to get in here.
I see. It seems even a place that makes heroes has villains in it.
What?
A villain like you must never be allowed to become a hero. Heroic retribution!
Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon.
You two, over there! Stop it!
After the meal comes physical training.
If all they need is our brains, then why do we have to do all this?
Wrong story. Yes, wrong story,
Seriously,
Bear.
Ugh. I feel like I'm burning up from the inside out.
Oh, that is soon. Laplace is last among the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running.
Look at her. She's practically dying.
She's the CEO's favorite, right? The one who attacked that girl earlier.
Looks like favoritism doesn't make the training any easier.
People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body, battered from the fight earlier, throbs all over. She's run out of stamina and feels like she might pass out. But she grits her teeth.
I have to endure. I have to overcome it.
After training ends, there's another short rest, followed by another meal. Then more training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice towards her for being the CEO's favorite has faded as well, partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting her, and partly because some have given up and left the project, unable to stand the pain.
I have to endure. I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life. I can do it. I can do it!
She grits her teeth. Even if just for Syuen, she believes in her. She wants to overcome this trial no matter what it takes. Another week passes. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Oh, that sucks. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on TV in her room.
The hero has arrived!
The hero has arrived.
Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
I knew it. Getting hold of the trilogy before coming in here was the right call.
Aww. And so she endures the pain day after day until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain. Alright, stretch.
How many are left?
Oh, bop, bop.
40.
40.
That's fewer than I expected.
It is what it is. Ordinary resolve can't get you through that kind of pain. Oh, but did you hear? She made it.
Who are you talking about?
That Laplace kid. She scored the worst on all the physical tests, but even still, she made it through them.
She did?
Yeah, go figure.
That brat. If there's one thing she's got, it's endurance.
Hmm?
How are the body makers? Do you think it'll turn out okay?
What do you mean?
The production of the prototype bodies. When you loaded the blueprints, there weren't any problems or anything. Were there?
No, none. As for whether it'll actually work out, though, it's hard to say. All we've done so far are simulations, so we won't really know until we run it for real. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You should have some faith in your own design.
How could I?
Come on. You're not the little kid you used to be. You've done plenty as the CEO by now.
Man, it
surely you
kind of
realize
sucks
how
that they're
solid
mortal
blueprint
now.
You created was.
Was it though?
Get rid of it. Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
Still thinking about what happened that day?
No, I just remembered something else.
Syuen, trust your own judgment. You're no longer that little girl. You're the CEO of Macillus.
You think I don't know that?
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Maxwell.
And hey, the project's come this far, right? There's no turning back now. What's done is done. So let's trust our past selves and give it everything we've got.
That's true. Yeah, I'm the CEO. I'm the CEO of Macillus now. I can do this.
On the day, Project Matisse is set to produce its first round of prototypes. Numerous researchers bustle about in the inside of the labs. Laplace's gaze is on the machine. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my chair.
The machine that'll make me a hero.
There we go.
So all I need to do is climb in here and I'll become a hero?
Oh boy.
Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be?
I don't know. Laplace raises her hand.
At a time like this, what is it?
While I'm inside this, should I be imagining the kind of hero I want
Yeah,
to
I'm
become?
playing this on PC, actually.
There's no need to force yourself to come up with some ideal image. In
I try to
fact,
play on
you don't
console
have
as
to
much as I
think
can
about
when
anything
streaming.
at all.
Hi, Kim.
Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away. And once we inject the nymph, the body will form on its own.
I see. Thanks for the answer.
Now that it seems your nerves have settled. Number 100, Laplace.
Aw.
Please step into capsule number 1.
Okay.
I'm doing pretty good, Kim. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, if you have questions, definitely ask them in Discord and I'll answer them. But yeah, I do play on PC. If I'm streaming, I try to go to consoles as much as I can, but that's only just because computer limitations. Laplace steps towards the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart and looks down at her hands, knowing it will be the last time she'll ever see them. She's not wrong. Start from the bottom, now I'm getting my brain removed to put in a war machine. Not wrong. She sees small, frail hands scarred by the hardships of the world. Etching that sight into her mind one last time, she clenches her fist.
It's time to become a hero.
She holds on to that thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
Subject has entered the capsule.
Blueprint parameters have been applied. What's the energy status of the body makers?
All clear. No anomalies.
Good. Syuen, all preparations are complete.
Alright.
Yeah, I am watching Event Kim. Yeah. Syuen looks at the event. 8 enormous machines lined up. Oh, so there's 8 of them. She closes her eyes.
A hero, Nikke. What childish nonsense. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears.
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Ah, see, I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the event. Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind, Syuen opens her eyes.
Begin.
And the body makers roar to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Batiste prototype bodies begins. Laplace opens her eyes in the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head has been fastened down and she can't move. Then, through the drowning hum of the machine, she hears the voice of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the capsule.
Please step out once the safety locks release.
The restraints become undone and she steps out of the capsule.
Whoa.
For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Her body feels lighter than it ever has. She senses the energy boiling up within her that she's never felt before.
This must be the power of a hero.
She turns her head to search for Syuen.
It worked. It actually worked?
See? I told
You're not wrong,
you
Puddle.
it'd be all right. Like I said, have more faith in yourself.
Yeah. You're right. It worked. I knew it. Creating a hero Nikke really was possible. I did it, Maxwell!
Maxwell gives Syuen a pat on the back.
Great job, Syuen.
Yeah.
Syuen!
Laplace flushes Syuen a wide grin and gives her a thumbs up.
that goofy grin.
Seeing Laplace's face, Syuen smiles back. In that moment, the first experiment officially became a success. I'm glad there wasn't any explosions that killed Maxwell. That's surely great.
Breaking news. Macillus Industries' Project Matisse has succeeded in producing its first prototypes. 8 candidates among 40 have received prototype bodies in the first round of production and have been deemed stable. Macillus CEO Syuen announced the company would proceed with a second round of prototype bodies with production beginning tomorrow afternoon. It would appear the manufacturer is one step closer to the creation of a hero Nikke.
What the? We barely made the prototype yesterday, and it's already in the news?
Yeah, looks like it. Everyone's pretty thrilled, apparently.
Something's off. Don't you find it weird how so many details are getting leaked?
Yeah?
So what? Someone was probably just eager to get the good news out. If the PR team wants to put in the work, let them.
Yeah, I guess we've got more important things to think about anyway.
That is interesting.
As the report said, all those who received bodies in the first round are in good shape. Their energy output isn't as high as we expected from the design, but their physical capabilities are on an entirely different level than regular Nikke's. As for the energy output, I figure we can fine-tune it in the next phase by feeding in electrical energy.
Sounds great. Everything's going smoothly. We can kick off the second round of production as soon as the body... Who's messaging me all of a sudden? Jian? What do you want?
What else? To congratulate you, of course. I heard you produced your very first Nikke bodies yesterday. How'd it go? Did they come out all right? Are you happy with them?
That's none of your business.
You're a little eager.
That must mean it went well.
You know, good point. Electricity Drake is an interesting thought.
What do you want?
Oh, don't be so angry. I just wanted to congratulate you. And to give you a little warning.
Okay.
A warning?
Have you heard anything about what the board's up to?
Living their best lives? I don't know. The project's going well. They can't have anything to say about it, right?
Oh, but they do. They've got a lot to say. Precisely because your project's going so well.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the more power the CEO has within Macillus Industry, the less influence the board has. Back when Father was CEO, the suits didn't dare do anything. But ever since you took over, they've been running wild. You haven't been able to keep as tight of a grip on them as Father did.
It's not that I haven't been able to. I've just chosen not to.
Oh, I'm sure. In any case, you haven't kept them under control. And with the recent dip in public opinion, they were going to use it as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company. But then, you went and started a brand new Nikke project.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm sure they didn't mind at first. Right? I mean, who'd think something you came up with as a kid would actually turn out well? Especially when the previous CEO wrote it off as nothing. Their guard was down in the beginning, because no one actually thought your project would succeed. To them, our father was both a devil and a god. But then, to the surprise of everyone, it worked. They thought you'd fail before making a single body, and yet it's going great.
Get to the point!
How do you think I'm able to be here, right now, talking to you? Did the thought even cross your mind?
What?
Because the
I'm
board
here
asked.
because the board asked me to be here. They want me here until your project's over. So watch yourself. The funny thing about humans is, the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't ever theirs, they start to think they own it, as though it had been theirs from the very start.
She's not wrong.
Then
We are
they
really
get to
greedy as a
thinking,
species.
If your success brings you any more power, you might take what's mine. And they convince themselves they've been backed into a corner. You know, they say a cornered rat will bite even a cat. How much more do you think it'll hurt to get bitten by a whole board of overgrown rats?
All right, then what are you saying I should do?
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right? Such as, oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
Syuen,
What?
are you okay?
Why
You've
is
been
it
staring into space
British?
for a while now. Did
I'm
Jian
very
get
bad
under
at
your skin
doing
again
accents.
yesterday?
It's nothing. How are the preparations coming along?
The body makers are all set. All that's left is for the test subjects to get into the capsules.
What time is it in
But
Korea
they're
anyway?
running a little late today.
They're late?
Sorry for the delay. All 8 test subjects have entered the capsules.
What took so long?
There was a minor issue getting the subjects into the capsules. It's fine now. Everything's been resolved.
What was it though? These people are
I
all
already
croaking.
told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right? Such as, oh, I don't know.
They're all
Those
croaking.
bodies you're planning to make tomorrow.
Oh, what if they get all corrupted?
No, hold on. I'll check them myself.
What?
She approaches the capsules and begins inspecting them one by one.
What's wrong? Is there something bothering you?
No, I just remembered something someone said to me. Everything looks fine. Let's start the second round of production.
Okay.
Alright. So what blows up? And it begins!
I'm an idiot to let her get to me like that. I shouldn't have listened to her.
Was there really nothing that happened between you and Jian?
Nothing
God,
happened.
how is she
just
how is she
told me
getting
to watch
taken
out
out?
for the board. What?
An alarm?
What is it? What's going on?
The units are overheating. Their temperature keeps rising.
This is bad. If it doesn't stop, the subjects inside the capsules will...
Code Red, shut it down, now!
What's happening?
Amid blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all subjects melting inside their capsules, ending in the worst failure imaginable. It's not Maxwell. I refuse to believe that it's Maxwell. I refuse. You can't convince me. The next day, every outlet on the Ark begins reporting on the
Today
incident.
we have a shocking accident to report. Miscellaneous Industries' ongoing Project Matisse resulted in numerous casualties yesterday. According to those close to the project, heat levels spiked during the second round
Yeah,
of
why is
body
all that
production.
information getting out?
causing all of the participants to tragically melt inside their capsules.
That's a lot of information to the
there are rumors
public.
that the former CEO Enmei had previously deemed this project unfinished and ordered it to be scrapped, raising questions as to whether this accident was a result of CEO Syuen's conducting a reckless experiment based on an
Hi, Shag.
incomplete
Purdy, I don't believe you. I won't
The
believe
Nikke
this
Rights
slander or
Committee has
lies.
come out in protest of Project Matisse, calling it an inhuman experiment, and is demanding that it be halted at...
Turn it back on.
You've seen enough. They're not gonna suddenly say anything that's helpful.
I have to watch. I have to see what everyone's saying so I can come up with a plan.
And what plan do you think is gonna come from listening to all that noise?
Father must have been right after all. The blueprint was never going to work. This project was doomed from the...
Hey, snap out of it. Nothing went wrong in the first round, right? So it doesn't make sense for just the second round to have problems. Jian told you the board was planning something, didn't she? Well, then they're obviously the ones behind this. We need to look again into what happened.
We already checked! Nothing was wrong.
I don't
with the
think it's
capsules.
her.
Same goes for the body makers. As soon as it
But we do
happened,
need to hunt them
we
all
tore
down.
the whole lab apart and found nothing. You know what that means? Maybe the second round actually went according to spec, and we just got lucky the first time. The blueprint may have been flawed from the very beginning.
There's no way that's true. If it were, those who were in the first round wouldn't be performing this well.
How do you know there's nothing wrong with them? Something could still go wrong.
So where
Their
does
bodies
Drake
could
come in?
explode tomorrow for all we know.
What are you even saying? It'd be impossible to do research if you only ever assume the worst. There will always be variables. So why do you keep insisting it's your blueprint that's the problem?
Well, why do you keep insisting it'll be fine? That's what you said this time again. But it wasn't fine. We failed again.
That's not...
What? Are you going to tell me Father had some ulterior motive again? How am I supposed to believe that? You only ever lied to me. You even lied about coming to my inauguration.
Oh, we're bringing that up?
Is that what you thought this whole time?
No, it just slipped out. I mean, if you just left without trying to argue
Kat.
with me,
Just trying to get you to go over
I
here.
wouldn't have said anything. Are you mad? I'm sorry.
Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Syuen's, anxiously watching her for a reaction. She sees the same exact child who long ago stood anxiously waiting for Enmei to evaluate her blueprint.
You're still the exact same. You haven't grown at all.
Uh-oh.
Maxwell?
You've doubted me this whole time.
What? No. Look, I was just upset and I said something stupid.
You thought I might not actually like you. But you needed me to stay close or else you'd feel anxious. Because you need affection from someone. That's why he kept me away from your inauguration. He needed to keep you anxious. I had no idea. I just felt bad, so I tried to overcompensate. Now I get why you're still stuck back in that time.
What? What are you talking about? If you're not going to make any sense, just leave. I want to be alone.
Why? Are you gonna go run to your hideout once I'm gone? Cry all you want and then throw it all away again?
What?
People are saying you failed. I'm asking if you're going to just believe them and give up again.
What else am I supposed to do?
You have your first
No
set.
matter how hard I work on something, they always put me down. They say I'm a failure, that I'm no good.
If you really worked that hard on it, then fight to protect it. It doesn't matter if you're anxious and lack confidence. Get a hold of yourself. Take responsibility.
Responsibility?
It's your project. You're the one in charge of it. Not just that, but you're the CEO of Macillus. You can't keep being that child who runs off whenever she's scolded by her dad.
So what do you want me to do? I looked and looked and couldn't find anything
yeah,
wrong
you
with
can
the
whisper
project.
something. I don't usually
supposed to
keep
believe in
Twitch
myself
up.
I'll prove it to you.
What?
You said this all happened because the blueprint was flawed, right? Well, I don't think your blueprint was flawed at all. I'm certain those dirtbags on the board are behind this. And the reason I know is because there has never, ever been anything wrong with your design.
Maxwell.
I just need to know what happens to her.
It. But I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I'm going to prove that I'm not wrong about you. And that I haven't been lying.
She rises from her seat.
So while you sit there sniveling, get ready
God.
to apologize to me later.
Oh no.
You stubborn little baby.
And she
I
leaves.
talked a big game back there.
And now she's gonna
But
die.
there really is nothing in the lab. That must mean the cause isn't anything around the body makers. It's somewhere else entirely.
And she looks around the hallway in their research lab. With all experiments currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely
Where
quiet.
do I even begin?
Suddenly she hears a loud series of thumps followed by a bang. Oh, don't make me cry.
What was that sound? There shouldn't be anyone here.
She hears it again. Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
Hero punch! 100 strikes!
Okay. Laplace is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
You. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've seen you before. You're the one in charge of making heroes. Your name was,
Maxwell.
That's right, Maxwell.
You completely forgot, didn't you? Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm training.
For what?
To become a hero. I was told that to become a hero, I have to train every day, no breaks. They said it's the only way to get the energy in my body to go up.
Yeah, that is what we wrote in the manual. But you've actually been sticking to it? Even with everything that's going on?
Yes.
That's right. If I'm gonna become a hero, I gotta do it.
Haven't you heard the rumors?
Rumors?
If you haven't, then never mind.
You mean that the project might be scrapped and that even the bodies from the first round might melt at any moment?
Oh, so you did hear them. And you stayed anyway?
Yeah, I have to become a hero.
I'm sorry, does she have a
You
cow
realize
tag?
this whole
I just realized that.
Create a hero project might be cancelled at any moment, right?
Why does that matter? I've already got a hero body. That's not going to change if the project gets cancelled. To put it another way, I've already got all I need to become a hero. And if I do
She
become a hero,
does.
the project can keep going. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I guess you're right, huh? I didn't have to look very far after all.
Whoop.
You're the proof. You're
Menace.
proof
Oh,
that
oh,
Syuen
God.
wasn't wrong.
Yep, Syuen's totally right. She made this body for me, after all.
Manus.
I'm sorry.
Baby.
Huh? What for?
I thought you were a fake. But it turns out you're the real thing. You really are set on becoming a hero.
Alright, I gotta kick this
That's
cat out.
right. I'm gonna become a hero.
It's another thing Syuen was right about. If heroes are real, you're exactly the kind of person who should become one. Looks like I'll have to apologize to Syuen too.
I don't know what for, but definitely apologize.
This is good. I've found solid proof that the project was a success. Now I've just got to search even harder.
Search? For what?
Whatever caused the second round to fail. I'm convinced it wasn't Syuen's blueprint. There's got to be something else. To put it in terms you'll understand, there are villains out there sabotaging this project.
There are?
Yeah, and I have to find proof that they've been interfering.
To
I don't know
body
where to start.
snatchers? That'd be interesting.
But if I keep digging, something's bound to turn up. No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone's bound to have an opening, or something that just sticks out as being suspicious.
Suspicious? Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, there was something.
Oh.
You startled me. What do you mean there was something?
Something suspicious.
What?
I saw the person who did the daily injections give the other candidates some strange medicine. No one gave us that kind of medicine when I went into the capsule. But I heard the person say that there had been some change to the experiment and they needed to take the new medicine.
And how exactly did you hear this?
I was passing through the hallway. Ever since I got this body, I can hear things clearly even from far away.
Do you happen to remember where they were handing out that medicine?
Ooh. I mean, that makes sense.
Look at that.
Maxwell lifts up a medical container that had been discreetly hidden.
I can't say for certain this is the cause, but I'm sure we'll find out once I run an analysis. Thanks for the... What are you doing?
I smell something burning.
Something... burning?
And Maxwell dashes out into the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping out from the far end of the hall.
What is that?
A fire?
But then why isn't the fire alarm going off?
Maxwell looks towards where the smoke is billowing out.
That's where the lab...
Oh no. Run!
Oh. Okay. Well. That explains that much. That explains why they melted the chemicals inside them, react and cause the spike in temperature. Yeah. I think that's Maxwell dying now. So now it's Maxwell's time to get rolled for. All right. Of how this is turning into Maxwell when you... I mean, look. We know it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. If I don't get her in 30,000 gems, I'm just gonna ticket her. I'm not putting any money into this. We don't know. We don't know if she's dead now. Ooh. Mayhaps. 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 You would be my 20, wouldn't you? Oh.
Soldier EG at your service.
This is so evil. Yep, nope, we are taking a small Gacha break, and then we'll come back.
Your orders, please. Soldier EG at your service.
This shop.
Soldier
I'm excited.
EG at your service.
This shop will make you...
Pilgrim? Well, hi,
Beware.
Scarlet.
Simply brandishing a blade does not make you its master.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
All right. God damn it.
No, please don't treat me like this. I don't know what I'll end up doing.
The mind switches changing. Who are you? Yeah, no, we won't know how she ends up too. How many SSRs and one Laplace? Look. Look, yeah, no, we ain't giving up. We ain't giving up. Don't Drake me. Please don't Drake me. Please don't Drake me like that.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon.
What are your orders?
Don't Drake me. Please don't Drake me like that. Because it's gonna say missless. I'm gonna get really excited. And it's gonna happen. And I may scream. Hey!
I've gained new power.
Fuck y'all!
So naturally, my research has to evolve too. Can you keep up, cutie?
Yes! No Drake. Fuck you. No Drake. I deserve that. But let's go!
Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before? Will I be able to kill people more easily from now on?
It's so weird hearing her being just so blunt about it. Someone clip the no Drake, make it a sound bit, and then play it every... Oh, God. Just no Drake, no Drake, no Drake. I might have a sniper. Ah, I do have that one. Alright, so how does she perish? How does our girl Maxwell perish? And where the fuck does Drake come from? Oh, the explosion got her too? She runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. I never should have started the project. I never should have blamed Maxwell. I never should have said she lied. She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter most in her life in danger after all this time, and for being unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Then her regrets start to kick in. If only I'd been more ruthless like my father and Jean, none of this would have happened. At the end of all that running. We're almost done. We're towards the end. She witnessed her own research lab go into flames.
Maxwell! Maxwell's in there!
Ooh.
Miss Syuen, it's too dangerous. The building's collapsing. You can't go in there.
Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there, you hear me? Maxwell's in there!
The lead researcher is still inside?
Yeah.
No.
The entrance caves in. What are we doing? Watching the entrance collapse, Syuen sinks to the ground.
What do I do? If I lose Maxwell too, then I'll be all alone again.
As if in a trance, Syuen rises and starts to dart towards the collapsed building. The researchers rush over and drag her back.
No! Let go!
I'm hoping Laplace salvages her. Because we know that there's no saving.
I have to save her!
Syuen pleads as she hangs from the arms holding her back.
Please, somebody help! Save Maxwell!
She begs and begs again.
Help! Please help!
She pleads to a world that has never once in all her life heard her cries for help.
Help! I'm begging you!
And in that moment, Windows, someone answers her call. Syuen looks up to where the sounds come from. Laplace crashes through a window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms. Laplace lands heroically on the ground.
We made it out! Maxwell!
Syuen runs towards the two of them.
Syuen! Is Maxwell?
Laplace lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground. I
think
can't.
She fainted from shock when the blast went off.
When does this happen?
She's safe, so don't worry. You saved Maxwell?
When does this happen?
And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to me? I heard you crying for help. And that helped me locate a window through the smoke. You heard me? Of course. A hero must always heed the voice of someone calling for aid. And above all, it was only because of the power you gave me that I was able to save Maxwell. The power I gave you? Yep. It's all thanks to this body you gave me. Thanks to
Fair.
you, I
Laplace
no
has a
longer
cow
run out of
tag.
breath, no matter how fast I run. I don't collapse, even when surrounded by fire. I don't get tired carrying someone while I run. I don't even get hurt leaping from tall buildings. Now that I'm no longer
Good, you didn't even
sick and
notice.
no longer weak, I don't have to hesitate to save someone. And all of that is thanks to the power you gave me.
Nothing's wrong with that. I just think it's funny.
Why didn't you run away? What do you mean? Why would I run away? They said the bodies would break down. That you'd die. There were all those terrible rumors going around. Aren't you afraid of dying? Huh? Of course I'm afraid of dying. But you believed in me, right? You gave me the power to be a hero. What? So I won't run away. I promised. Remember? I said that if you believed in me, I'd become your hero. Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch. So don't give up, Syuen. Project Matisse is guaranteed to succeed. Because I'm going to become your hero. Just watch.
And she holds out her hand. Syuen looks down at Laplace's hand and then up at her shining eyes. The hero Nikke born from the blueprint Syuen created. The only one who answered her call in a world where no one would help her. Is looking at her with the very same gaze as the heroes in those movies Syuen used to watch so long ago. Having now proved without a doubt she is a hero.
You're going to become a hero. I'll make sure of it. I'm going to bet everything on you. Everyone in the world will think hero whenever they hear your name. No matter what it takes.
Syuen clasps
I'm going
Laplace's
to
hand.
make you a hero!
Maxwell opens her
Where
eyes.
am I?
You're awake.
I thought for sure I was gonna die in that fire.
Laplace grabbed you and jumped out of the lab.
She did?
Know what she said? That she was only able to save you thanks to the power I gave her. And that she heard my voice calling for help.
So, How did she look to you?
Like a hero.
See? There was never anything wrong with your blueprint.
Yeah, you were right. I'm sorry for calling you a liar.
Apology accepted.
Okay.
You're not going to waver like that anymore, right?
No. No more hesitating.
This is the shitty part of knowing the
crystal
end.
Clear to me.
We know it's gonna
I
happen.
have to do everything I can in order
We
to
know
protect what's
we know
mine.
the destination. I don't know the journey.
Only way I won't lose what's most important to me. And as for you, don't go putting yourself in danger again. Got it?
Were you that worried?
Of course I was. When I thought you might die,
It's okay. It's okay.
Ugh, Mama Maxwell.
Thanks for worrying about me. By the way, I did manage to bring this out with me.
She takes out the medicine container she'd found.
What is this?
The thing that caused the experiment to fail. Or at least, we think it did. We won't know the specifics until we analyze it. But at least we didn't come out of this empty-handed.
She stares intently at the container.
Yeah, this will work. It should be enough.
Look, we don't know. We don't know. I'm not gonna look too deeply into it, Max.
I imagined you'd be the one to reach out first. What's this about?
I need your help.
Oh.
What?
I'm asking you to help me.
Another surprise. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
I want to strike back at the board. I want to make it so they'll never touch what's mine again. But I'm not powerful enough to take them all on by myself. Can you help me?
You do realize they're all Father's people, right? He may have left years ago, but they're still acting as his eyes and ears. Do you understand what that means?
Nuke 'em.
Father's still watching over us.
The girls are back
Even
together.
now. Isn't that why you've been so afraid of them all this time?
Yeah, I know.
Father might not take too kindly to you going after them. Are you okay with that?
I don't care.
Oh? Is that right? You're fully aware of the risks and still want to gouge out Father's eyes?
If I don't, those leeches will keep trying to take what's mine. This whole fiasco taught me something important. If I want to protect what's mine, I have to crush the opposition through brute force. I'll make them so terrified, so helpless, that they'll never dare to lift a finger against me again. So help me. You hate Father, don't you?
Oh, you're really prepared to go all in.
It's more of the
you?
wiretaps,
Sounds like
essentially.
You've learned a lot from your project going up in flames.
Are you going to help or not?
If I do this for you, what are you going to do for me?
Nothing.
What? So you're just going to use me and give me nothing in return? That's rich.
You want to talk. Those roaches bother you just as much, don't they? That's why you kept coming to me, egging me into fights with them. You want me to get rid of them.
And what makes you think that?
If you wanted my position, you'd have taken me down long ago. You've had plenty of time and reasons to do it. But you didn't. That means you're thinking the same thing I am. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, looks like you've figured me out. You're right. I loathe those vermin. just as much as you do. Acting as father's eyes. Just the thought of it makes me want to grind every last one of them to a pulp.
Oh, I mean, this works out.
Sure. I'll help you.
Okay.
Where do I start?
Syuen! Maxwell! It's
What the
emergency!
fuck?
There's no one in the dorms! Everyone packed up and left!
What is this space?
Stop shouting. We already know, so get over here.
You know?
Laplace comes over to Maxwell and
Everyone
Syuen.
who was left took their compensation and chose to
Laplace?
return
Like,
into
I don't know what the
ordinary
fuck
Nikke's.
that face was, but
I
alright.
thought at least 1 or 2 would stick around, but none did.
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to make anything but scrap metal with that kind of trash.
Scrap metal?
Syuen, how many times do I have to tell you not to talk like that?
I'm just calling them what they are. What else should I call them? Worthless failures like those aren't Nikkes. Not just anyone gets to be called a Nikke. This whole thing has made that clear to me. Real Nikkes are different from scrap metal. They don't lose their memories just because their body's been swapped out. Nikkes have the power, the superhuman power, to overcome anything thrown at them. It's a name fit only for a precious few, like the heroes I'm going to make.
Ah, so if they're precious, they're Nikkes, and if not, they're scrap metal?
Ugh, enough. See, now you've got Laplace picking it up too. Anyway, that's not important. What matters now is that our project is devoted to a single person.
Just one person?
That's right. Until the first Matisse squad is complete, this project will be focused on further developing just one person. You.
What?
Alright.
There are no other candidates. You're both the first and the only member of Matisse right now. If we manage to get you
Did they
up
all
to the
die
proper
or
specs,
abandon?
the project will be a success. If not, it'll be a failure. We'll determine which it is in a month from now. You will bring down a Tyrant-class Rapture by yourself.
A Tyrant-class Rapture? All by herself? Do you really think that's possible?
It has to be. It'll take at least that much to prove to the world that you're a hero. You think you can do it?
I can do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. I have to become a hero.
Good. Then let's get started.
Like, part of my brain just wants to, like, stop it here, but I know that's not how this is gonna go at all.
By the way...
Oh, I did not click the thingy like I thought I did.
How did you get them to go along with it?
Who?
The board. I doubt they would have agreed to these terms without protest, let alone stopped interfering, as seems to be the case.
How do you think I did it? I threatened them.
What?
You're the one who gave me the means to do so. I simply put it to proper use.
A few days earlier, a standard board
your
meeting.
Gift, everyone.
Look, not all-nighter. We're wrapping up.
I've been wondering what sort of trick you were going to pull. You gave the subjects a drug that would react to external heat, essentially turning them into bombs by spiking their internal temperatures. You made it so that no matter what we did, we'd never find the cause. The ones who took
Give
the
me
drug
that!
all melt away.
Steal my jacket.
The experiment ends in failure and draws the attention of the press. And I'm sure you figured that if you torch the facility...
I believe, yeah, hard mode I think
you'd
unlocks in
all
2
the
days.
evidence. Unfortunately for you.
She sets the medicine container down on the table.
I found a little something.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
What proof do you have that we brought that into the lab?
I figured that's what you'd say. And you're right. There's technically no proof you did it. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. Because I have no intention of using this to prove either. In response to the public outrage, we can just throw some money at the protesters and bereaved families, and they'll quiet down. As for the 8 who melted, so long as we build a proper Matisse Nikke and show the world what she can do, everyone will change their tune and start calling them a noble sacrifice. So then, why do you think I showed this to you?
Ooh, where's the dice coming in?
Curious?
Where are we going? Where are we going?
You.
She points at the female board member.
You take supplements every morning, don't you? Do you remember what they look like? And you went to the hospital yesterday. Oh, or was it the day before? Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you? And you next to her. Oh, you had an evergreen treatment a week ago, yes?
What do you think you're doing, Syuen?
Easy now. Don't get too worked up. Wouldn't want things to get too heated in here, right?
You can't mean...
Oh, damn.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Damn.
You're saying that you already fed that to us?
Oh, I just remembered. They said it's going to be hot outside today. If you don't want to die, maybe you should ask Enoch to adjust the temperature. Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside. Oh, or maybe go to the bathroom and wait for it to pass naturally. You never know. The jug might come out the other end without any trouble at all.
Syuen!
She pounds the desk in front of the female exec.
Listen carefully. You seem to be under the impression that I'm still that same hopeless little girl trembling up on the podium. But if you step out of line one more time and lay a finger on what's mine, I'll light a fire right next to you while you sleep. I will melt every one of you from the inside the second you rub me the wrong way. Is that clear?
And the room falls silent.
Finally, a little peace and quiet in here. Well then, do pray for my project's success. I'm sure even good-for-nothings like you can manage that, right?
Well, they were killing, like, people that she was trying to take care of.
Those pills?
Yeah. One look at the container and they all practically wet themselves, saying they'd never pull anything like that again.
So they just admitted to it.
What were they going to do? Deny it? I already knew.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If you already know as the CEO, then there's not much they can do. Regardless, I'll be ramping up security way more than before, so you won't have to worry about...
Breaking news.
Uh-oh.
This morning, a female executive of Macillus Industry identified only as Miss A was discovered dead at her home. Reports indicate she was found lying in bed with burns caused by extreme heat covering her entire body.
Oh, it wasn't a bluff.
What? Burns all over her body?
It wasn't a bluff. Okay.
That sounds exactly like...
Oh my, what a vicious world we live in. And one of our executives, no less. Whoever did it must have really hated her. Maybe she should have treated people better.
Syuen.
What? What are you getting all serious for?
You said you only threatened them, right?
Of course. What? You think I went to their houses and set them on fire? When would I have even had time for that?
That's true. You've been so swamped with Matisse that there's no way you could have done it.
Look, I just reminded them of who they're dealing with so they'd get in line.
Oh, really? Look at you, all grown up now. Confronting the board and bringing the hammer down on them. You're starting to sound like a proper CEO. I guess I can't call you a pipsqueak anymore.
Were you still thinking of me as a kid this whole time?
Oh god, don't have another fallout.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Maxwell, why are you talking like that? You sound like you're planning on leaving.
No, it's just... when the lab caught fire and I was trapped inside, I wasn't expecting Laplace to come save me. I figured I might die, and all sorts of thoughts started to run through my mind.
Uh-oh.
Like, how I won't be able to be by your side forever. And honestly, that's how it should be if you're ever going to stand on your own 2 feet.
Why would you think that?
Come on. Have you ever thought about how old I am? Sure.
Enough.
Evergreen keeps me as limber as I was in my younger days. But believe it or not, I've been here at Macillus since your father's day. And since I'm only human, there'll come a time when my mind starts to age. When that happens, I'll have to hand this post over to someone young, whose intellect is still sharp. Then I'll take my fat severance package and go throw money around on Royal Road, bragging about how I have dinner every weekend with the CEO of Macillus. Then I'll go off of Evergreen, grow old gracefully, and die a peaceful death. Isn't that how it should be?
I don't know. Instead of dwelling on that sort of thing, you should put your mind to upgrading Laplace's weapons. Don't be thinking about retirement already.
Right, of course. We haven't even finished our cheeky pipsqueak of a CEO's first hero. I gotta do my best to make sure she turns out perfect.
She rises from
All
her
right.
seat.
Now that the weapon adjustments are done, what do you say we get this project rolling again?
Okay, after it resumes, Syuen built an entirely new research team choosing based purely on ability. Laplace, the only participant left, has her body personally readjusted by Syuen and Maxwell.
Now, we're going to inject electrical energy to push your core's output to its maximum. Do you remember the injections you had before you got this body?
Yeah, they made me nauseous and it felt like my insides were burning.
Right. That injection was meant to give you a preview of the procedure to determine whether you could handle it.
Ah.
This new one will be several times worse than that one. It'll feel like your body's being torn apart.
Oh, I see.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Then let's begin.
And they press the injection button. That's a big injection button sound. Energy begins flowing in through the tube, plunged into Laplace's spine. Ugh.
It feels like I'm dying. But I can take it.
Good. Just hold out a little longer. We have to do this to bolster your energy output.
Got it!
The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's
By the
body.
way, why don't you ever use your antenna?
Antenna?
Those things that look like horns on your head. They detect electrical signals so you can tell what's around you. In theory, you should be able to pinpoint the location of everyone on this floor. But I don't think I've ever seen you actually do anything like that.
Electrical signals? Am I supposed to feel them?
Yeah, the antenna on your head detect them.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna try taking in the electrical signals with my whole body.
What?
She flings her arms up towards the sky.
Signals, come to me! of you.
I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of good tech. Does she really need something so refined?
No, let's save it for whoever's next.
Good idea.
The overhaul of the body's essential components to better suit Laplace. After a long time, filled with a great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrives. Fitted with a new Nikke body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of the simulation room.
All right, we're proceeding with the final test. Are you ready?
Of course. I'm feeling extremely good about my new body.
I get that you're excited, but you've got to take this seriously. It's the last test before you head out for a real battle.
Of course.
Syuen looks back and forth at the two, first at Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down at Maxwell, who is talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
Saying this won't last forever.
What was that,
Look,
Syuen?
it's not much of a problem. Hang on.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just do your best.
You got it, Syuen. I'm gonna
There you
give it
go.
all I got.
Pants.
All right.
That better?
Let's get started.
I'm ready.
Initiating simulation.
I did. I went back. You get cursed. You have cursed pants. It says pursed. The day of the test. Laplace ascends to the surface.
So this is the surface.
Excited you get to see it in person?
You bet. I thought the sky up here would be just like the arcs. But it's completely different.
It's
Even
real.
the air feels cleaner. I never expected I'd get to come to a place like this. It's really like a dream.
She closes her eyes. The back alley that's gray. Small girl covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered clothes in the alley. She cries out.
Hero! Please! Help me! Hero!
Everyone turned away from her, both the powerless and powerful alike, as well as the Nikkes. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. Laplace opens her eyes. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. They are now the hands of a Nikke, made with the greatest technology in the world. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in that back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for a hero. Now she's a Nikke who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with her own two eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. For all of those who believe in her and made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that's who she is. Only then can she tell everyone the truth, that the powerful exist to protect the powerless, that the strong must never turn away from the weak, and that evil is a thing which must be defeated. Also, that the whole world should look upon Nikkes as heroes, and that it must become a place in which the weak can call out to Nikkes for help. Which is why every Nikke must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there no longer be any little girls who get cast out and left alone in the rain. If she continues to press forward, one step at a time, she can change the whole world.
High-class energy reaction confirmed up ahead. Vibration pattern analysis points to a harvester.
She fixes her gaze ahead. She can feel her target, first target drawing near.
Codename
Blech.
Spider all on your own. Think you can do it?
Of course!
The harvester thrusts its legs up out of the earth. On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there, Laplace takes one step forward.
Engaging!
Syuen watches the operation anxiously. Laplace is shown battling on her own against the harvester. Laplace fires a beam of light at the harvester's legs.
Direct hit. You've staggered it.
Finish it off, Laplace! What the? Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Did they hear that thing go down?
Drawn to the sound of the harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptors rushes towards Laplace's location.
A raptor swarm is coming your way. They're low level, but there's a whole lot of them. Can you go take them out?
Of course!
She charges straight for the raptor horde. Syuen is anxious. The harvester's destroyed leg begins to move.
The harvester's leg has fully regenerated. It's about to get back up.
It's moving already?
You have to knock it down again before it gets back on its feet. Can you target the core?
I'll try.
Laplace!
Syuen, don't worry. The hero you made is not going to fall. Justice shall never be defeated.
Laplace aims her weapon at the harvester, steadies herself.
Here I go again.
She fires.
She already pushed her output to the limit with that shot earlier. She's going to try it again?
Syuen thinks. What are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. What does come is perplexing, preposterous, an unscientific sense of faith, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero...
Here and now, I will prove that justice prevails!
Laplace fires an enormous beam of light. Her hero is sure to win.
Harvester eliminated. Mission complete.
She really did it. A tyrant class. All by herself. She took it down all by herself.
On the screen, Laplace thrusts her hand up towards the sky.
Evil, come forth!
That's a cute picture.
No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated.
And then Syuen once again realizes that she has made a true Nikke.
The hero is victorious!
She smiles as she watches Laplace's gaze confidently towards the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment that Project Matisse became a success.
Citizens of the Ark, it's been a while.
Yes.
A few months have passed since our project was announced. I'm sure you've all heard a fair amount of news about Project Matisse during that time. While it is regrettable that not all of it has been positive, the attention it's received shows just how important the project is. Now, with such a popular project underway, what could have possibly caused me to address you here today? It must mean we've got some results to share with you, right? There are some out there who already know. But allow me to introduce her to everyone else. Behold, Macillus Industries' very first hero Nikke, Laplace.
Your hero is here!
Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheers from the crowd.
Citizens of the Ark, it's good to meet you. My name's Laplace. I hope for the day when everyone will once again regard Nikkes as heroes. To that end, and from this day forward, Matisse will be protecting the Ark. I will be protecting the Ark as the strongest hero there is.
Hear that? She has a great voice, huh? I am here today to announce that Macillus Industry, with me, Syuen at its helm, will continue to produce Nikkes of a brand new caliber. I'll devote everything I have to making new heroes to save the Ark. Anyone who wishes to join Matisse can apply at any time. Project Matisse is always waiting for new heroes.
How the fuck does Drake come in all this? Like, really? Because she's asking for heroes and Drake's over here like, I'm a wheelin'. Like, what?
She's really all grown up now. Great job, Pipsqueak.
Maxwell smiles as she watches.
Maxwell!
Uh-oh. Maxwell turns around.
Save me!
What?
What's going...
Syuen! Syuen is trying to kill us all!
What?
Did you see that, Maxwell? Everyone's beyond thrilled about Laplace. The project's a resounding success. Once I gather 2 more and form a squad,
You're like, no, really, hobos on the other side of the road.
To cross me
Syuen.
again. Yeah? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I want you to be honest with me.
About what?
You. What did you do with the pills?
What? Pills?
The ones that caused the second round of bodies to fail. The ones I brought to you. What did you do with them?
I already told you. I used them to threaten those fools on the...
Did you feed them the pills as part of your threat? The board executives.
What are you even talking about? How would I even do that?
Did you or didn't you?
Maxwell.
That executive on the news who died with full body burns. Are you telling me you had nothing whatsoever to do with that?
Of course I... didn't.
The sound of someone's voice comes out from the pen.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Are you still going to deny it?
Maxwell.
Why'd you do it? Why would you do something like this? How could you give those pills to someone? You knew full well what it would do to them. How could you do something so cruel?
They're the ones who started with the cruelty.
No denial.
What?
Damn, I was hoping you'd be innocent.
What else was I supposed to do?
I was hoping she was
if
framed.
I didn't trust them, they'd just keep setting fire to what's mine. They tried to ruin my project. They even torched the lab and nearly got you killed. If it weren't for Laplace, you'd be dead. Was I supposed to sit there and do nothing?
Syuen.
I didn't want anything taken away from me. I didn't want to lose everything important to me and just be left there to cry about it again.
That doesn't excuse murder. Just because something was taken from you, or something precious to you was threatened, it doesn't justify you killing someone. Plenty of people have had miserable lives and still don't make that choice. They find another way. They make a different choice.
You really think it's that easy? You know exactly what these people are like. They'll do anything to take me down. If I don't hit back at them with the same force, or even more, they would have come after us. Me, you, Laplace, all of us. They would have tried to kill us. I had to keep them in fear like my father did, or else they'd just keep looking down on me and try to ruin everything! I had no choice.
Did you even try anything else?
What?
All I'm hearing from you is conjecture. You just assumed nothing else would work, right?
Okay, then what else could I have possibly done?
You're no longer that powerless little girl crying in the break room. You're the CEO of Macillus. With the same power that let you swap out someone's medicine, you could have just as easily forced them to face the law. It would have taken a lot more time and effort, but I'm sure you could have done it. Did you ever once think to try something like that?
That's...
If not, you didn't really do this because you had no choice. You did it because you decided it was the easiest and most efficient method. Tell me I'm wrong. Syuen, do you know who kills people because it's efficient? A monster.
Ooh.
You're doing the same thing that those monsters you were so afraid of do.
A monster? Did you just call me a monster? How could you say that to me? You of all people. How could you call me a monster? You said it yourself. That it was good I'd learned how to be tough on the board. You loved it!
Face itched, sorry.
Now, suddenly, I'm a monster? I did all of it. For you. I never wanted to see you get hurt again.
Syuen, you...
Why do you make it sound like it's all my fault? You've seen everything that's happened to me. You know how miserable my life has been. How can you condemn me? How can you say it's all my fault?
As soon as you kill someone, you lose the ability to debate who's at fault. Why can you not understand that?
What? So you wanted me to get everything taken away? To lose everything? You wanted me to stay some useless idiot who can't do anything?
I never said that.
Then what? What do you want me to do?
Do you really not feel a single shred of remorse? You murdered someone, Syuen. You took their life.
Choose your words more carefully. It's not like I did it myself.
You ordered it.
Ordering a killing is still murder.
No, I never ordered anyone killed. I only had someone administer the drug. How does that make it murder?
What?
I gave them a warning. I told them to be careful of being anywhere too hot. She didn't listen to me. She pulled the trigger herself.
Just then, a moment from the past resurfaces in Maxwell's mind.
Everyone born into Macillus is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different? Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
He was right all along. You're just another monster from Macillus. When all's said and done.
Maxwell?
Maxwell walks over to Syuen's desk and slams down her letter of resignation.
What's this? Your resignation? You're leaving me?
If you'd shown a shred of remorse, or even a little fear, I was just going to take the letter back home with me. But no. You don't see anything wrong with what you did. Nothing.
That's...
I can't do it. I don't want to watch you fall apart any further. You said it yourself. I know all about your life. You're right. I was always there with you. Partly because I felt bad for you, but mostly because I found you admirable, really remarkable. Do you know why? Because you fought to live as a human inside this monstrous place. I wanted to help you in any way I could. So I staked my entire life on you. But that's not the case anymore. You're no longer trying to live as a human. Seeing the girl I staked my life on slowly turn into a monster, that's not something I want to watch. It's not something I could ever watch.
Maxwell.
I'm not going to report you. I'm sure you could ensure it gets buried even if I did, with all the power you have now. But, Syuen, when you do something wrong, there's always a price to pay. It might not be immediate, but it will definitely come. So just stop now, while you still can. Don't let yourself become any more of a monster.
Maxwell.
Take care, Syuen.
Maxwell!
And she walks out. The very next day.
You should be celebrating right now, but you look terrible. Everything you wanted came true. The project is a success. You've got the entire board under your thumb. Applicants for Matisse have doubled. And I hear the second candidate for Matisse has already been locked in.
Oh.
I can't remember her name, but apparently she's quite eccentric. They say she's unusually compatible with electrical energy and has a natural talent for detection. The sensors you couldn't fit Laplace with would go great on her. Pair the two of them up and they'd have good synergy as a squad.
Get out. I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
I told you. Just get out.
For you to be so mopey at a
Next
time
man got
like
it
this,
right on the nose.
it could only be one of two people. Somehow I doubt you'd have anything to fight about with Laplace the hero. That leaves Maxwell.
Didn't you hear me the first
I hate
two times?
ads.
Get
ad blockers.
She found out, didn't she?
What?
She found out what we did with that drug, didn't she?
Yeah, I can stop for a second. Luckily these ads are super short. Yeah, Mexman got it right on the nose pretty quickly. That Drake's gonna be a electric... Oh, no. Well, you had mentioned it. NetSpeed's asking, and it's very easy to just pause it. It's only a minute. It's not that long. And it gives me time to, like, process and think. So Drake might actually be a hobo off the street, because it sounds like she just applied. That means we still don't know what happens to Maxwell yet. This is the end of the last two segments. Or, like, the end of part one of the two segments. For this little bit. So... Oh boy. Okay. It's interesting. It's interesting so far. So yeah, Drake's an applicant. So what the fuck happens to Maxwell?
That's why she's leaving, right?
How do you... Did you tell her?
Of course not. Why would I tell her? I'm involved in it too, remember? I just guessed. She watched over you with so much care that anyone would have thought she was your mother. For someone like that to turn her back and walk out on you, it could only really be one thing. It means you crossed a line that she could never accept as a person. She's always been so human, to the point where it's hard to believe she's our chief engineer. You don't want to let her go, do you? You may be bitter and hurt that she won't understand how you feel. But then when you think of having to live without her, you don't know what to do. Just like with Lala.
Oh. Oh, we're doing. Oh.
Acting like you know what you're talking about.
Reno_Nikke raided the stream with 45
You
views.
know nothing!
No! Damn it, Serena! I wanted to raid your ass at some point. Hello, hello!
Hi.
How you doing? How are you guys doing? You're doing Ghost of Tsushima. I hope it was a good time. Damn it, Serena! Well, welcome, welcome. We're at the very, very tail end of the new Nikke event. How long am I gonna be live? Probably, honestly, not for too much longer. Yeah, I'm about to end in about maybe like 15 minutes or so. So if there's someone else that I need to raid in your place, I will gladly take that. Yeah, raid trade. Yeah, I was gonna... Serena, you go so late all the time. I was gonna raid you. Fatty? Okay. Let's raid someone else who's about to end. Yeah, nah. You're good. You're good. I just usually raid into you. And so it was like, oh. I was like over here like stalking you on the side. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I can get there. Bye, Paddle. I normally would go later, but I was getting EP. Ah, I'll blame your EP-ness then. Well, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you sleep well. For anybody who doesn't know me, sometimes I lurk in Serena's chat and chit-chat sometimes, but I am Blue. I'm a variety streamer. So I'm finishing up the Nikke event today, and... Wait, that's where you go. Sometimes. But I am a variety streamer, so today's Nikke, and tomorrow I'm going to be finishing up Gears of War 3, and then on Thursday I'm going to be playing some Dark Souls 2. So, very all over the place. Very all over the place. But if you guys got to raid and run, I totally understand. And yeah, if you stick around, would super appreciate it. And if you don't want spoilers, we are at the tail end of the Nikke event part 2, like the recent one. So if you don't want to get spoilers, I totally this is your final warning about it. Because I would like to finish it. Yeah, lurky lurks. So yeah, it's getting spicy. There's definitely going to be like an additional part to this at some point, but it sounds like, to my understanding, the whatchamacallit, Persona, that's what it's called, Persona event sounds like it's going to be squished in between this and probably the next event that's going to be related to this. Lurking and working, yes. All right. Final wording. We're gonna go ahead and start this with a 3, 2, 1, and proceeding.
We both know that's not true. No one in this world knows you better than I do. Don't worry. As a special gift for how nicely this is all wrapped up, I've already arranged everything for you.
Oh shit.
What?
There's no need to get angry. All you need to do is choose. Either keep her by your side forever, or let her go.
No. No,
That
no,
should be
no.
everything.
Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lab.
That's a lot of stuff. I guess it makes sense. I did work here for a long time.
Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
Got plenty of use out of this couch, too.
Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
Syuen used to sit here and watch those superhero movies. Time really does fly.
Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
Is walking away like this really the right thing to do? Maybe I should have stayed and tried to change her somehow. No, this is right. I've told her she's wrong and I'm stepping out of the picture. Maybe that will be enough to help her understand what she did was wrong. At least a little. It's something I have to do. Before she turns into any more of a monster. She's got Laplace beside her now too, so she'll be all right. All I can do now is help her out if she ever gets backed into a corner someday. Yeah, this is the right call. Who could that be? I'm not expecting anyone. Does the Matisse lab need something else from me before I leave? I'm coming. Just hold on a sec.
Fuck. Maxwell opens the door. A letter lies out in the hallway.
What's a letter doing out here? Wait. Is it from Syuen?
Maxwell takes a step out to the hallway.
Huh?
Oh, jeez. Yep, this is the last one. Oh, man. They really left it in the last final piece, didn't they? Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last moments before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet the moment she stepped into the hallway. She calmly takes the shock to no blah, 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 blah. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. She tries to move her head. Luckily, it moves, but only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively. If she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
Maxwell?
Syuen.
Goodbye, Morgan. Have a good night. She turns her head a fraction more. Syuen's face comes into view.
I'm glad my voice still works. What relief.
What's there to be relieved about? Just look at you.
How do they say I'm doing? You can be honest. I already know. I have no feeling below my neck.
Your entire lower body's
Oh!
gone. And most of your upper body's mangled. They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle.
I see. I figured next time I won't be opening them again. Syuen, did you?
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. She doesn't have much time left as it is, and she doesn't want to hurt Syuen anymore. So Maxwell chooses to just believe in her.
Never mind. I'm okay. I get to see you one last time before I'm gone. I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
You're not going to die. I will make it so you can't.
What?
That's against her
Become a
wishes.
Nikke, Maxwell. If you join Matisse, then the squad will have a dedicated engineer. It'll give Matisse heroes that much more of an edge. The project you and I built will do even more good.
Syuen.
And you'll be able to stay by my side and make sure I don't turn into a monster. I'll change. I won't do anything like that again. I swear not to do anything you tell me not to. I'll only do what you tell me to. That works, right? That way, I won't turn into a monster.
I don't want to.
She doesn't want to be a Nikke.
What?
Did you forget what I told you?
What you said a long time ago?
A Nikke version of me wouldn't be me.
Hi, Cheetah!
I've heard other researchers even volunteered to become Nikkes. So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me. Personally, I don't think a Nikke version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now.
Ooh.
From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a Nikke made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself. But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different. And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me. Do you remember?
I remember.
Then you know why.
I remember, I do! But...
Oh.
Still better than you dying. And it's better than you not being here by my side. It's the same for you, right? You'd rather become a Nikke and be by my side than die, wouldn't you? We can be together for the rest of our lives. Nikkes can't die after all. So please, stay with me. I'll do better. I'll never make a choice.
I'll go
like that
refund
again.
those points to you later.
Please, become a Nikke.
You...
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
He was right about that, too. You're already past the point of no return.
Ooh.
You've become a monster.
Ooh.
Do you regret meeting me? Am I not welcome here anymore? Do I have to leave?
Hold up, Bran. I've got like a couple of people
Hey,
trying to
Pipsqueak.
have me raid them.
I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Maxwell
No.
clinches.
I can't let it end like this.
Her
I
fists.
can't give up. If I'm going to be turned into a Nikke regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count. Otherwise, there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster. It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a
Hi, true
wound
believer.
that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life. So long as it's a wound that will keep her human. It has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go. Syuen, do you remember when we first met? You were crying in the break room.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Do you remember why you were crying?
Why else? Because GN turned Lala into a Nikke without asking for...
You're doing the exact same thing. The thing you found so horrifying. That's what you're doing to me.
Maxwell,
Look me straight in the eyes.
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Syuen's
Nikke
gaze.
Maxwell is a different person. No matter what you do, human Maxwell dies right here. Knowing that, do you still want to make me a Nikke?
Ooh. Joe Swanson? She nods and she cries.
I'm sorry. I just can't imagine a world without you in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell. Become a Nikke. For me.
I see. In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Maxwell.
But remember this. Even if you bring me back, you will never, ever get your Maxwell back.
She closes
Fine.
her eyes.
If that's your choice, then so be it. I'm making my choice too. One that hurts you. Even if it hurts you for your entire life, I won't let you turn into a monster. I'll become the one regret you can never turn away from. And that will be the proof that you're still human.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Syuen. My frustrating little pipsqueak.
And then that afternoon, a second Nikke is added to the Matisse squad. Her name is Maxwell. She is a mechanic Nikke and former researcher with Missilis.
Hello, Syuen.
Maxwell. Do you remember me?
What do you mean? Are you asking about human Maxwell's memories?
Ooh.
Of course I remember those. You didn't wipe them after all.
What? Why are you talking like that? Human Maxwell? That's you.
What are you talking about? Human Maxwell is human Maxwell. And I'm me. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual?
Even with all your memories intact, you still feel that way?
Well, I do have all of my past memories. What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend, but rather gratitude towards you as my creator. It's not a feeling human Maxwell would have ever felt, right?
Why are you saying that? You're not doing this on purpose, are you? Are you upset with me?
On purpose? Of course not. Wait, is this something that would be considered by your standards as scrap metal behavior?
Ooh.
It's not like I have no memories, but at the same time, I'm kind of separate from them. So I could see how it'd be tough to tell us apart. You can call me scrap metal if it's too hard for you. I wouldn't...
No! That's not it! You're nothing close to scrap metal! You? Scrap metal? No! I couldn't. How could I ever call you that? You're a Nikke. A Nikke that I made.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a relief.
What?
I'm thanking you for calling me a Nikke and not scrap metal. I'm looking forward to working with you, Syuen.
Maxwell holds out her hand, as though they're meeting for the very first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Syuen. For the rest of her life, she will never get the old Maxwell back. At the end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Syuen's hideaway. The place where Syuen had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. The place she first met Maxwell. She runs into her hideout.
Maxwell's gone. There's no one here now. No one's here. I lost everything. I thought if the project succeeded, everything would be fine. I thought it would all turn out okay. How did this happen? How?
In the corner of the break room, the young Syuen, who had been crying, lift her head.
Because you're a monster. Because you're a monster. That's not true. You worked together with Jian, the one who killed Lala. That's not true. You killed people together. That's not true! You killed Maxwell, too. That was Jian! That was Jian!
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Monster. That's not true. The monster who killed Maxwell! No, no, no!
She sinks down and curls into a ball.
I wasn't trying to become a monster. I wasn't trying to kill Maxwell. There was another reason. There was another reason to make the project a success. To create Matisse, the hero Nikkes. Why was I trying to make hero Nikkes again? That's right. Because the press kept saying I wasn't fit to be CEO.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I did it to protect my position. This is the position Father entrusted to me. He gave it to me because he trusted me to protect Macillus. Macillus has to be protected for the Ark's sake. As the CEO of Macillus, I have to protect both this position and the company. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's right. I still have this position. I'm Syuen, CEO of Macillus. I still have something important left. For the Ark. For humanity. I have to protect Macillus. And for that, I'll do whatever it takes.
Alright.
I have to be able to do whatever it takes. It all makes sense. Everything up until now was for this. Turning Maxwell into a Nikke was for this, too. It's better to have a Nikke with an engineering background in the Matisse squad. That way, even on long missions or in emergencies, they can respond fast on the surface. Yeah, that's why I did it. I did it for this job. Miss Alice.
Yeah, the human mind switch is a very good.
It's all been so simple all along. I could have reached this conclusion so easily.
Syuen?
Oh.
I heard a loud noise, so I came to check. Are you alright?
Oh.
Laplace. That's right. Laplace. I still have you. The only one in the world who answered my call for help. My hero.
She rushes over to Laplace. She seizes her
You
arm.
won't change, will you? You won't forget everything, will you? You'll continue to be the same Nikke I'm so proud of. And you'll stay by my side as the strongest hero there is, right?
Laplace looks at Syuen's hand gripping her arm. She notices it trembling, and it reminds her of something from an old memory. The trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Laplace answers the desperate call for help.
Of course. If that is what you want, I'll always be here for you. I will stay by your side as the strongest hero there is. I'll become someone you can be proud of. Because I'm your hero.
That's right. And that's enough. As long as I have you, it's enough.
And after that day, the break room at the end of the 3rd floor hallway is sealed off. A few days later, the 3rd member of the Matisse squad is completed, a Nikke named Drake.
We now have a full squad.
Maybe there isn't a Drake event.
Nikkes, under the name of the Matisse squad, will fight to uphold peace inside the Ark. I'll prove to everyone just how strong Macilis's heroes are. And why they're deserving of being called the strongest squad out there. We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see.
And from that day forward, just as Syuen predicted, the Matisse squad accomplished countless feats up on the surface. As if driven by some unseen force, Syuen assigns them mission after mission, insistent on them becoming the Ark's greatest squad. She treats them as though they are high-powered tools, sending them up on the surface without rest. The more they achieve, the firmer Syuen's position grows. Eventually, it can no longer be said of Syuen that she is only Matisse's CEO through sheer luck. And then, finally, the day comes that Matisse achieves something unpredictable, cementing itself in the Ark's strongest squad.
I'm here with Miss Syuen, CEO of Macilis. Tell me, how does it feel to have built the strongest squad of heroes in the Ark?
Huh? Great. Why wouldn't it be? It's a historic day.
Syuen smiles. She puts on a smile as if this were the happiest day in the world.
You okay? You spaced out for a bit.
It's nothing. I'm tired. I must have dozed off for a second.
That's exactly why I keep telling you to rest instead of coming here. Or want me to bring you a snack?
No. I'm fine.
Alright, suit yourself. Drake just got here. So how about a group test? It's been a while since our last one. Syuen?
Syuen? Are you feeling sick?
Laplace and Drake come over to Maxwell and Syuen.
Look, I'm fine. Don't make such a fuss.
Well, then why do you keep spacing out like that? Is it because you're so pleased with the Nikkes you made?
Syuen looks to the heroes before her. Drake, Laplace, Maxwell. The greatest Nikke she has made. Her heroes who guard her position.
Yeah.
Drake's a lady.
I'm pleased.
told you everything would work out.
Are we gonna get a... I'm sure we might, but like... If Persona's next week, are we getting a Drake event? Are we that confident in it? I blame Enmei. Yeah? Alright. Well. Let me go and raid out, I suppose. My brain is just not wanting to. Cause I don't want to like hoard all of y'all, but I will shill. I think it did earlier, but I will shill all my links. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, I'll be doing Gears of War 3 and hopefully finishing that up. And my previous cosplay that I did was Nicole, and I also just released Panty this weekend. So that's cool. That's cool. I need to fix that command super badly. I can be mad at Syuen, but I can't hate her. Yep, nope. I'm starting to question if Syuen is going to be a Nikke later down the line. I mean, Ennick threatened. Ennick said that if she didn't help Blumander in this case, she would be turned into a Nikke. And if she's turned into a Nikke, she loses her CEO status. Meaning Jian takes her place. And that causes a whole bunch of worms. But anyway. So Syuen is technically part of counters. So it's one of those, like, Ennick has made the threat. Ennick has put the qualifications down. Ennick apparently does not want Jian to be involved.
Let's go play in the water, Prince. Oh.
But yeah, let's go raid out on the Twitch side. And my brain is slowly frying, so I need to raid out before I like shut down completely. Someone is playing the new Pokemon Snap game, so we'll go hang out over there. As the other person looks like their stream's being unstable. So, appreciate you guys. If you want to follow, would greatly appreciate it if you haven't already. And Serena, if you're still there, I hope you have a good sleep during your lurks. But anyway, guys, I love you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I hope to see you guys later, whether it's here or in Serena's section, or Pappy's, or Ultras. Because yeah, you guys have been raiding me all day, and I appreciate it. And we got Ed, so I better run away. Okay, love you guys. Bye!
Let's go play in the water.